Blacklist, they are doing a really good job playing as a cat. Silent punch, silent punch, easy kill, and cast away. My god, it's gonna be another one. Yeah, with this slow 20%. And this one is 30%. And also the glue fancy. You're not moving, guys. You're not moving. You're not running away from the lifesteal. And meanwhile, the top lane can also getting caught. You see him with the crossy face. The melt is not gonna save you. Silent into some bashes. Into the X mark. And Gabi get it with the on the mega kill streak right now. It's on fire today. Gabi is here to play, is here to win. Level 17 now. Yeah. Might be the highest level hero on the map. Yeah, he is the highest level hero. And look at Palos. he just farmed like this area that Alchemy is supposed to farm. And CDR's got to take a long way to go to the top side of the map to avoid the Slada, maybe the lifestealer. Look at him. He's not even there to walk out to this side of the jungle. He just spam his acid spray, not even there to hit that creep. That's how scary is the Slada and lifestealer combo, guys. You can kill anyone on the map. Yeah, they are like applying so much pressure on the map, but even they're not showing on the map. Like you can sense it, guys. You can sense the fear in Neon because of this early mid game power spy from Blacklist. And here we go, guys, in fast play. But Abed is kind of far away from this fight. They see JG in the mid lane, they jump in, they burst him down. The damage might not be enough though. There's Oracle in the backline, but they gotta take this fight anyway. Gabi Pop is BKB running to the backline to fight the Oracle first, but he can't even cast his ulti. The bashes is way too strong. Oracle pop back to rejoin the party. Blacklist try to bait out the fight right here. Abed still holding his big ability. CDR has no BKB and have few seconds left only on the chemical rage. Boom B is gonna get taken down by the Lifestealer. 2 men down and 1 buyback used on Neon Esport. And Blacklist very disciplined, no overcommit at all. Yeah, respecting the buyback from Oracle, respecting this 4 promise, and they play around it so well. They get the kill they can, and they got out safe. Yeah, there's some high level stuff we see from Blacklist today. And the next Roshan could be up soon in 1 minute plus. And meanwhile, in the mid lane, Abed just want to push an extra wave. The support just sit behind him, allow him to do so. 25 minutes now. 92% win probability, and look at how aggressive the position. They know. With counter initiation, catching up at the front, but the Infest keeping him alive. Team also pretty tanky with the Pi and Mecha. CDR dancing in front at the front line, but there's no more for promise anymore. He need to be careful. Cast away is gonna get focused out by Palos and KB at the back. And they also found Boombi inside the tree. Is not getting away. A Tolan Storm, the water power is way too strong. And Timbersaw can't even stand it. He's allergic to the water. He can't play inside the water park, and there's a 3-man down now on Neon Esport. They even get this tier 2 tower out. You know, Aegis, no problem. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, they found CDR, forced on the BKB. Just poke and play. Just want to send him back to the base. It's about sending a message. Yeah, telling him who's the boss in this game. And Gabi is the one. Good. Force out of 45. Chill out a little bit. And the Roshan is up in 1 minute. Someone is pinging it. I think it's CM. Yeah, MJC ping the Roshan, pinging the Roshan. So now if they get the second Aegis, guys, if they get a second Aegis, the win probability might be 100% or maybe 99. Yeah. So with the Aegis on Lifestealer, he just popped the rage and I think he was thinking to infest the Slada to hunt someone, but looks like Gabi is on his own this time. But he sense it. Very cautious, very careful movement. And Neon. Trying to make something happen this time. Yeah, smoke out. Tired of getting initiated on by the Slada and the Light Stealer, so they're gonna be the first one to make the move first. But there's a very good observer right here by Blacklist and CTR smoke out break. And MJC see him, but they can't see MJC, and they saw him now. They burst him down. There's one CM down, but Oracle also get pushed down over here at the backline. And meanwhile, CTR at the front taking so much physical damage, and they can't even stand that. Wicked sick already on Palos. The rest of the crew have to run. Neon. This is not the fight they want. This is not the fight they're looking for. They lost the kill at CM, but cost him the Alchemist and Oracle. And also the Roshan too. Oh my god. Come on. Chat. Hopefully... Alright guys. Hopefully it's not because of my t-shirt. And GG in the bottom lane. Got Silent. Got Bash. Got Chase. Gabi. Try to get this solo kill, miss his stun, but that's okay, he still can chase. Next rocket will be out in 5 seconds, the punches, the bashes is way too strong. Boombi at the back. But look at Gabi, he's not afraid at all. And meanwhile, Roshan already gone. Aegis on Light Stealer, and the X Scepter will be done in just a minute. And less than a minute. Just need 1 point booster away. Oh, Gabi coming in with a hasty rune. Looking, smiling. He found the tag is the Boomber guy, but he's gonna go on this Oracle instead. Quick blink into the Silent. The Pave is keeping him alive a bit longer, but it's not enough. I mean, it's a Sora Crest, but yeah, whatever, but it's not enough. CDR. Jumping with the stun. Abed is gonna be the first one. They're gonna go on by the Dire team, followed with the blast off, and the damage is not enough. He popped the cheese and popped the Toland Storm, and this team fight is over for you, Neon. And they might try to get 1 kill, but they can't even get the Slada. The big fish still alive. Ken's the only one left. Oh, the Neon. The BKB pop to blink away. And now Palos is coming in for the high ground push. I can't wait to see what what Gabi is gonna all chat this game, guys. Last game he all chat no class, but not for you. And this series, let's see guys, let's see what's the famous last word from Gabi. And yeah, look at the Rex, so soft like marshmallow. And the first set of Rex is gone just like that. Yeah. Do they have AC? Yeah, they do have AC on Starter. No wonder the Rex fall like a yeah. Just gone, the Rex. There's a Guardian Grave and Pike also on Mirana. Yeah, so difficult to take this team fight. You don't have the damage now. I think to even kill a support and Opalos. Oh, getting gone on here by CDR, but he's not afraid. Another arrow is not gonna connect. But JG also taking quite a lot of damage from Palos, and TA getting controlled by the Toland. They might be able to kill the first time, but no! The Infest heal! The Infest save! And they're not gonna even waste the Aegis for that one. And they pop the smoke, they pop the Moonlight Shadow, they're coming in. From the mid lane, they jump in, they found the TA into the arrow, but the X-Mark gonna pull him back. Ken getting gone on here, the BKB still on cooldown for 1 second. Can he use it in time? No, they can't. Oracle also getting focused here, he can't use his ulti, he got burst out by the Sada, and CDR is gonna be the next one. The GG is dropped, and look at that, 2 core, 2 beyond Godlight on Blacklist. This is our class, my friend. Neon Esports losing game number 1.
what just happened. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. My neighbors compete to see who can put up more blinding lights. The kids all wish away the month 'cause they want presents in sight. This year had me so mad. I've been bad, got coal that is sitting under my tree. I think that my Christmas has died. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy. Couldn't wait for the presents and laughter. I couldn't sleep late at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the memories I still remember. Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am. But right in front of me was the answer. 'Cause on Christmas I feel joy, and I turn back to a boy. The answer is to stay young forever. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. 'Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Like it!
Prepare for battle.
Art of Tarrasque! Yep, yep. Mine! Like it.
First blood! Double kill!
Just what I was... All right.
Killing spree! Triple kill! Double kill! Monster kill! Rampage! They'll be singing and dancing tonight! Godlike! Holy shit! Holy shit! Rampage!
Like that idea.
Holy shit!
I'm
Rampage!
great at burials. Hey, buddy!
Holy shit!
Oh, you too could help support a caster. Just click the button. Let's get to the game. All right, and welcome. Grand Finals time. Finally here to a grand final. The stream has been going on for about just under 14 hours. It's been a long, fun day. It was North American Dota initially. I realized I didn't turn the music off for that pre-roll or anything like that. But, you know, it's been a long day. And now we're on to a BO5 grand final. Azure have been waiting here for the winner of LGD.iG, and IG were the ones who won. So they will take on and have the honor of trying to stop Azure from qualifying once again. This time, joined here by Rojo and Black. You guys ready for a fun BO5?
Yeah, of course. A long day followed by a best of 5.
Yeah.
Life can be a dream, can't it?
Basically. Gosh.
Sounds like you guys had lots of fun with the previous one.
The previous series was fun. NA was okay. I don't think it was like terrible or anything. It was just like there were a decent amount of delays, I would say. Elder Titan finally getting picked. Wow. I already want to talk about this. Elder Titan Shadow Shaman. What a support duo.
Azure Race draft is already like you can tell they already won. You know, mentally.
I'm just like, wow, the amount of confidence to just slam these, and that is it is Tianming on the captain, right?
Yeah.
Or,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. The confidence to just slam these heroes. I mean, and you're also playing against Bobica, who just played the Shadow Shaman, so it's funny. I really like, you know, the switch up going from NA to this region because there's so many different heroes that they value. This Razor's been one of them.
Well, what are some of the NA specials?
No, I don't know if there's a special.
I mean, I feel like we were seeing like
Omni Knight.
They do like Puck in this yeah, Omni Knight. We were seeing a lot of Puck.
Omni Knight, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Omni Knight was an interesting one. We didn't see as much Primal Beast. I feel like we were seeing a little more.
How about like the first phase Timber? So I know in China it's super popular.
Yeah, Timbersaw I think is usually
Timber.
banned.
Yeah, banned, or we saw last phase a couple times.
Yeah, Disruptor as well, but that's been coming up in all the regions. So
yeah,
but yeah, this is a cool draft. I like seeing the Chinese drafts because they have a very just different read of Dota, and this draft is also considerably faster than the last one that we had. I remember we went into like the first picks on that game 3 with like a minute of reserve time on both.
Zeus.
Yeah, that was really weird. Zeus has been. Somebody asked for this a while ago, and I'll do it. But somebody asked me to do Zeus voice, so I could do Zeus. That's it. Go on. Sorry.
No, I think it speaks for itself.
Black, are you done? Are you done with me?
No
yes,
comment.
I mean, so this is one of those things again where they picked the Lina to do good into the Razor in theory, right? I feel like Zeus is a similar pick. It even has a better matchup, I think, into Razor, both throughout the game and in lane. But it is not very good into Disruptor, notably. It is a hero that really struggles to find answers to that hero.
Yeah, I feel in general also he's gotten a lot of nerfs. Even the Manta nerf now is quite big for him too. You're already playing into a Lion, so unless you go full Spellcaster, which can be rough too, because Razor can just go into like an Eternal Shroud. I feel Eternal Shroud does hard counter suit. It's not even funny how little damage he deals against that item.
Yeah, well, and BKB is going to be really high value. This like you have 2 cores that love buying BKB, right? Into Azure Raze lineup that does nothing into BKB. Is like the way that you're going to have to win these fights is by killing people before their BKBs get off, or simply kind of like winning the game before BKBs even come out.
Yeah, or you drag out the fights long enough if you can.
5 seconds remain.
Or through kiting, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I haven't seen the Zeus in a while.
The Zeus is shown to be strong. It is disgusting from the mid. Like the lightning hands are insane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They already have a line to counter that. So I don't know how strong it's going to be in this game in particular.
Yeah, the other thing that I worry is, I mean, Zeus it's kind of another Lina, right? And I was talking about this earlier, is that Lina and Zeus are these heroes that they need really high net worth to be impactful. And sometimes that can be a little bit frustrating from mid. thankfully, Razor is another hero that kind of needs to scale up net worth, so you're not like out-tempoed necessarily. Unless they want to flex this Razor to the offlane, which I'm sure that they probably could.
But Zeus gives you the added benefit, of course, they just have global presence. And actually his level 6 is insane damage nowadays after all these changes to his ult.
Yeah, true.
So even though you have like a farm heavy mid, you know, there's always going to be some kill threats on the side lanes. They need some carry that has some sort of lockdown though. Like Void would have been perfect, of course, but that's banned. Alchemist was a good one. And there aren't too many left that really fulfill that sort of purpose. Like the front line that can also disable a little bit, help your Zeus out, help your Timber out a bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious in what they're going to pick here. There is still, like, I mean, it's a really hard Morphling game. I feel like it's a hero they have to go to. Maybe, is Sven banned out? I think Sven looks okay, but it is a little bit hard into Razor, so...
I personally love CK. Like, CK, Dumpsters, Razor, and Luna. But it's not pretty popular, especially as a carry.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue you're running into is there's kind of two main types of carries, except for kind of the ones that they banned out, which are like the ones that kite a lot or the ones that man fight. And Razor's great into the ones that man fight, and Lion and Disruptor are incredible into the ones that want to kind of be slippery and run around. So
yeah,
I'm not sure what it is, but they slam it.
Oh,
Clinks. So wait, is that
dude? Their lineup is so.
Is that
there's so much range damage.
Is that Clink's core
Carry
though?
Clinks. Yeah, it's Carry Clinks.
Because we've seen, I want to say the Clinks we've seen in NA have exclusively been support.
Yeah, Clinks was actually a hero that we hadn't seen really anywhere else except for in the NA games we casted.
I was thinking, is there a possible shot we see like Zeus, Timber, and Elder Titan the cores somehow?
That'd be crazy. I actually like this Clinks because it doesn't fit into either of the boxes I just said, so they proved me wrong really quick with this is a like pick-off hero, so it's a little bit feast or famine, right? But the thing is, like, this hero, once it hits Bloodthorn, with the Elder Titan like debuff on people, with the kind of like Shadow Shaman blink, your damage potential is crazy, and that's one way to counter BKBs, in a sense, is to just kill them outright.
Yeah. Hero like Mars looks really good now, though.
Mars,
yeah, that's the other issue that you run into.
Mars has looked good every game, it seems like.
And Centaur.
This game in particular, though, you have two heroes that really want to hit from range, and Mars can really just say nope.
And it's great into the supports. Elder Titan and Shadow Shaman can't do anything when they get arena other than try to stun Mars.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to say it can't work, but I generally don't like two cores that do pretty much the same thing, which is Clinks and Zeus in this case.
Yeah, you're
I
also...
think Zeus has to go for a spell build, right? That's always a possibility. It's not nearly as strong, but there are certain ways you can do it with E-Blade, the new Octarine core, everything. Quite good for Zeus.
Yeah, Magnus.
JT Magnus. I mean, that is a duo of words that usually mean a victory for IG, or at least JT back in the day.
They have decent answers though against Magnus, don't they? Instant hacks. They're gonna have the Orca 2 for blink initiations.
Yeah, I just worry. I mean, laning phase is going to be really massive here because you're looking at Disruptor Magnus, right? So if you get behind on Azure Ray with these kind of Zeus Clinks heroes, I mean, Shadow Shaman, Elder Titan, these heroes don't like being repositioned, and you have a lot of ways to do it on G2. But, you know, if Azure Ray is covering their bases and they're playing around each other, you know, they probably don't have to give away a ton of kills. Yeah, I think I slightly prefer G2.iG here.
Yeah, the draft actually looks way easier. Way easier, more stable too. I'm not the biggest fan of Zeus this patch. As you said, Clinks is very hit or miss. So everything can work out nicely, but when you just look at pure stability and ease of play, IG's draft is definitely better.
IG's draft definitely does look easier to play, but if Azure Ray, with the way they've done in the past, outclass lanes, then I can see them just running away with it.
Also notably really important, the cosmetics they're really on point in this lobby.
Yeah, China cosmetics are out of control.
They
I'm
get
hoping
crazy.
you get FY Rubik. I really do.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Bleak
is.
hallucination. Lacoste hates when I talk about it, but
I mean, what his Rubik is probably worth like, I don't know, $10,000 or something.
so I've
Yeah,
looked at I've looked up because he has bleak hallucination on Tusk as well, and I've always wanted to make it my donation goal because just the item for the bleak hallucination for Tusk to get it to look that way is $1,800.
Jesus, yeah.
And I
Oh,
mean,
it's
there's
steel.
there's multiple Tusk ones, so that's why
made
it's
it
so
worse.
cheap.
I
The
made it
Rubik
worse.
one is not cheap. So I don't know. It just like it's got to be at least 10,000 because you know there's also that Nexon. There's also that Nexon rabbit. If you know what I'm talking about, the rabbit that's
Yes.
like 10K or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That one's insane. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, there are cosmetics in China that are just wild in my eyes.
You
Yeah,
mean
I was
the
gonna
Mirana
say,
bunny?
What did you say?
You mean the Mirana bunny or what?
It's the Marana bunny.
no, it's a courier. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
courier.
It's the mount.
there's
It's the
one there.
Marana bunny mount. What did I say?
Oh yeah, you said Nexon courier.
Yeah. Oh, the
which-
Nexon mount. Sorry, the Nexon because it's
I know.
it's from the Nexon chest that was only available.
And you
in
also said
China.
rabbit.
It's a bunny. It's a rabbit. Bunny rabbit.
No, you got to differentiate between the two.
Is there?
Yeah,
I
think
have
there
no
is.
idea.
Oh, I don't know. That.
I didn't study biology. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Differences between a bunny and rabbit.
Nothing. Stop trying to
nothing?
act smart. Black is the top comment.
Both terms are correct since they're just different names for the same animal.
I knew it.
The term bunny is more. I have never heard of
Cool.
How do you even pronounce this? Colloquial, yeah. And informal, while the word rabbit is more scientific and formal. I feel like bunny sounds more scientific, personally.
Really? I feel like rabbit. I mean, I guess colloquially would probably be from like in America at least.
That could depend on your location. So
Oh, he did the sentry thing, by the way, on Bobica. Look at the creeps. They just cleared a sentry.
and then he's just gonna block them. Whoa. So going for it all.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. There's this really cool trick that Chan Ming can do on Earth Spirit or on Elder Titan, sorry, where you send your Astral Spirit through the teleporter, and then it goes top and it like collects like all of the damage, like across the map. It's pretty cool. I don't know if he'll do it or not, but yeah, you can get like 100 damage for a few seconds.
Well, the old trick, at least when I remember when Elder Titan was really popular, was like you stack this camp and then you use Elder Titan to just take it, like get all that damage soaked up. But it was when the map was way different. I don't know if it's as possible anymore. And I also think it
Yeah.
was when you were topside with Dire.
Yeah, this one specifically, you send it through the tournament or the Twin Gate. Sorry, but I haven't seen it. I don't know if the mana change affects it, but he is.
Oh boy.
skewed.
Only one shot from tower though.
Yeah, still good damage though.
Some decent damage.
It's always fun to see the kind of the first like 2 minutes. The most important things actually happening on the map is like the blocking of the camps. So you can always see there's always like fun, support mind games going on to see who gets the D wards and whatnot.
Yeah, that's been a meta for. I don't even know how long. Probably a couple of years at this point.
Which is
I wonder if they're ever
camps.
gonna try to change it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's just blocking cams, the unblocking cams. I want this, you want that. You want to pull? Nope, I pulled this way.
Well, how would you change blocking?
Well, that's a good question. But it just seems a little, like, very streamlined nowadays. What your job as a support is,
Would you do?
And if you don't do it, you just lose.
I mean, you can't change it to only body blocking, like wards don't block.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to be drastic about it.
Yeah, I don't know what changes could be had, unless you change the spawn times on all camps so they're more frequent to spawn but give less experience and gold.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even hate it. I'm not a support player, so I can't comment that much on it, but I still think that it, like, supports, I mean, they're always going to find something to do, right?
Yeah, but I hate it as a core player because if my support doesn't do it and theirs does, your lane is over.
Dude, Ori has hit like this, I would say, new life. He has really played mid so well.
Have you seen his meme video?
No, I haven't.
That one was legendary. Now Ori is great. I've always liked him a lot.
Yeah, I've always been a big Ori fan too. I think, I don't know, even the first time I probably saw him like, what, VG, I think was the first like big team. But I know, I remember thinking, even back then, that he was really, really solid at mid. And, you know, he's had some brief moments, but, you know, coming back really strong in Azure,
And his stream is incredibly funny too.
I bet I've never
He's very competitive, and when he loses, he gets so mad.
So he's a tilter.
Yeah, but he doesn't tilt like out of anger. He just tilts because he's so competitive, you know. So he doesn't like, get mad at teammates and stuff. More like at himself. I think it's a good quality to have as a competitor. Like you need that sort of like self-criticism in order to get better.
This is a really quiet start, and I want to say this benefits Azure.
Yeah, I would say so as well, because, I mean, you're playing against Disruptor Magnus, right? So, ideally, you just want to make sure that you're not behind. At any point in the game, you're going to be trying as hard as you can to, you know, not get caught out.
Interesting thing is though that Luna seems to be... I thought it was going to be free farm lane for her, but it's struggling a bit more than I thought.
Ooh.
Yeah, they first picked this Luna.
Fox still not dead. Like, he's just surviving in this lane so far with no reactive armor or anything. 2-2-0.
Yeah. Isn't it interesting how Timber evolved like this?
How reactive armor used to be the go-to.
Yeah, like until level, sometimes even 7, you just max it out. This unkillable force. But now it's so hard to actually get the stacks up.
That's a little
Yeah,
bit
I
tough.
also think that you can kind of trade your... I mean, you can trade your gold for some HP, right? But you can never trade it for skill points, so... it's nice to be able to have all this damage to clear the stacks, so... It's a quiet game. FY already has 2 stacks in the triangle. He might even go back and try to get some more. Mid-rotations are coming up. So, you know, if you have a quiet game on Timber and you're not getting punished, then, you know, why not do this build where you're just going to farm the stacks in the map?
Now we've got Zeus ult online as well. So side lanes, there is some kill threat.
There's definitely
Now I'm a
kill
big
threat
guy on
top.
math, but like you can't really do math anymore with the new Zeus ult because there's this flat 5% on top.
You can do the math.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to click on a hero, then you have to do 5% of the HP, okay, 300, okay. You have to do like triple math.
I'm curious what value is affected by AoE on Thunder God's Wrath. Because when you press Alt on it, maybe it's a true sight radius?
Potentially, yeah.
what do you mean by
what's
AoE?
So if you hover Alt, like if you hover an ability and you hold Alt, it'll tell you if it's affected by AoE bonus or...
Oh, yeah. I tested it a little bit in demo back then. It's just 75 increase with Bloodstone on the true side. Which is nothing. Because every hero gets refilled anyway.
Yeah.
But the damage is insane. Like the flat 10% plus the 550. I had this fun game where I built 5 rapiers and we built 1 pipe and dealt 0 damage. Absolutely awful.
Well, you could do that same thing, except now the rapiers could be blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it still doesn't do anything. I was so mad when it happened. You know, I spent 40k gold on Refresher and 5 rapiers, and I didn't even kill a support.
So,
What does that say
And
about
then it
you?
was useless, obviously.
I feel like that's more of
I'm a
a you
t-
problem.
How?
I'm just saying, don't blame the game, hate the player.
ooh, good call.
All right. Yeah, you're being quite sassy today, sir.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh.
Thunder God's Wrath, that's a kill. Oh, it's not the TP of FY.
And, yeah.
Yeah, they went for the focus on that. Because they popped nothing to say his ult. They needed to get a kill there. Bot turning around is
Why?
interesting.
Oh, Monet.
This is an interesting one. Bach is so.
Wow.
That must have been high tick, right?
Yeah,
That
the
to
other
kill
thing is that
him?
they have lunar blessings, so he's actually hitting for almost 100 on Monet if you look with the 3.
112 right now.
But that still was high tick, I think. That last one
Yeah,
was
probably.
99.
You mean high roll on the damage?
Yeah, high roll.
Oh, that's the problem with Timber too, though. You don't have this reactive armor. Your base armor is terrible.
Yeah, I mean he also just probably shouldn't have been there in the first place. That was a little bit, a little bit.
Yeah,
overconfident,
yeah.
probably.
That's true. So he's going for the phylactery.
Yeah. I will say though,
Pretty standard.
Monet's cancel there on the Lucent Beam was like almost frame perfect. He got Bach like right when it connected, which is not actually that easy to do.
A little bit
Yeah,
of
speak up. You
stacking
got something to
from-
say?
Yeah, just looking at FY stacking. That's it.
Yeah. Or he cleared some of them. He's sitting at 4.1 with Lu at 4K flat almost. So really good lanes for Azure so far.
Oh, FY's dead again, I think. He's looking for the Shackle to bring Bach over. Is there really the potential to get kills here? Because nothing to say is just going to come in. Man, FY dies.
He's rotating a lot for this though. Like his game is obviously still quite good, but Klinks is feeling zero pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to see a max plasma field Razor walking around this much. I wouldn't really expect it, but it's been working out. But that being said, they aren't doing a whole lot to shut down the Zeus or this Klinks.
Both top of the net worth. Real close to each other. And
I
JT's
think when you
not
have
getting
a
along.
hero like Luna though, you always need to do this. Like Luna just snowballs so hard if she has a good early game. And helping a hero like Luna out makes her game just that much faster.
They're down Luna. We got glimpse on Ori. That's the most annoying part, truthfully. Is just getting glimpsed back all the time.
This Disruptor has a lot of value in this game. They have pretty much no way to negate the glimpse, and they're not very good BKB builders either, so...
Or Louis here. X Nova might be... that was
be
the
fine.
most half-hearted attempt I've ever seen.
He's just saying hi.
Not even a tar bomb.
Yeah, that was
Because
interesting.
you're not even worth the mana.
Yeah.
Just
Get
not
out of
even
here,
caring about
X-Nova.
it. Oh, mid? It's just back and forth. Like, everybody's looking at each other, but nobody's committing.
Yeah, nobody really has that great of hard engage on either side, outside of, you know, once they hit blinks or if they press smokes. So looking to find... Ooh. Blue is TPing right now. This could be really dangerous for him.
Yeah, you never really want to TP into a lane like this. As you said, it's very dangerous. He's probably just dead.
Yeah, he's playing so
Skewer,
aggressive.
Earth Spike, and they dusted. They've got the Hex. They should be able to just get this kill. He's surviving for a long time, considering, which means they're able to at least get JT. They slept up, nothing to say. They'll trade on FY, but nothing to say. Now chasing with the help of Monet, who came through the Twin Gate. And they've got the glimpse. Oh, wow. Great move here.
Amplify damage on nothing to say. I mean, nothing to say is a monster this game. He's made really clean rotations, but I want to say more than nothing to say making good map movements is that Lu should know a little bit better.
That
think
TP was not, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the classic pop matchmaking TP. It's like, oh, money.
Yeah, one of the biggest issues too is that they haven't. So this happens a lot with heroes like Zeus. Is that they have to use mana to get resources around the map. So it's actually hard to TP into side lanes if you're not losing some efficiency by like walking back to base and whatnot. So he had no mana to TP and help. So they like TP with these two heroes and then end up getting 2 mana RP'd and you know, feeding away 4 different kills, which at this point in the game is a lot. And they lost the tower as well.
No, it's very true. Being efficient with these kind of heroes is oftentimes not what you want, actually.
Yeah, I know. I think it was Crit some time ago. He had this really long tangent, and he would constantly say how bad he think it is to farm camps on like low mana and low HP. He thinks that you should just spend the time just walking back to base, even if you lose 100 gold doing it. He thinks that being on the map is a lot better. And in this case, you either need to do that or you just need to communicate that I don't have Thunder Gods and I can't be there. So there's no way to take that fight. And then maybe you lose Lu and it sucks, but you don't lose 3 other heroes as well.
Mm-hmm. I also wondered what the communication was like to begin with, because Lu just kind of TP'd in there. And then after they went on him, they started reacting. So I don't think they actually planned on this happening at all.
Yeah, I don't really understand why Lu was trying to harass the Magnus in the first place. I mean, it's not like anybody was TPing to help him get the kill, but they are in a smoke into smoke.
It's a good scan.
Oh, they scanned him out.
Good scan. Did they catch Ori here? No, they didn't even go for it. Surprisingly, they hit that scan and they didn't want to go.
But they're going to triangle. Fabian in trouble.
Yeah, Fabian is very dead. Easy kill there. I mean, Air Spike, Finger, Static Storm, everything committed. They don't need to RP, and that leaves them with Blink RP for another kill. If they want to continue on.
I wonder if they should have banned out this Disruptor hero when they had this early pick Timbersaw. Because it's just a hard matchup. There are like some ways to like be fancy with your Timber Chain, and you're not the worst BKB builder, but you kind of have to get some items before you can finish BKB. So there's a lot of portions of the game where your mobility doesn't matter, and Static Storm can leave you really, really vulnerable. So he's not having a very good time on Faith Beyond, which is not, on the Timbersaw, you're kind of hoping for a little bit more.
But this new way of playing Timbersaw, at least, once you get Blink Dagger, you'll always have this massive burst damage. So it's always able to get back into the game. Whereas the old Timbersaw, you have to start with max reactive, you're just done.
Yeah, that is true. It's a different kind of style of Timbersaw, so he is going to be useful, but he is going to be very squishy as well.
Yeah. The new Timber actually is so different, right? Very squishy, lots of damage, rather than just a decent amount of damage and super tanky. I see so many people just ignore the hero even in team fights, when I really think they can just burst him.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people too were going for like, it was really popular to go like Vanguard and Ags, even like Blade Mail and Timber only like a few months ago.
This would be a big kill if they could find Monet here.
Monet, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of walking up, and now he's in between this sleep. Or Splitter, Thunder God's Wrath. Oh, that woke him up.
Boy, he woke him up, yeah.
He Thunder God's Wrath and then woke him up instead. They looked for the RP on Bolt. The right clicks from TMing on the Monet. They've got help from Ori. And Ori dies, but not before Monet drops. Oh, and then nothing to say, just gets blown up by Bach.
Yeah, who has a Blink Dagger on the Timber.
TMing's going to drop to JT, X-Gnome and Bobica. Like, this is just a very split fight, but certainly one that I feel like Azure Ray could have been a little bit cleaner on.
Yeah,
very good cleanup, but the result is still very good for them. They killed both the most important heroes.
That is true.
Yeah, Monet, I think he was a little bit greedy trying to turn around and attack there. He honestly could have probably just walked away.
Yeah.
I think he thought he had more damage than he actually did in reality. But the Zeus is sitting at 1800 HP. So I can kind of see why he initially thought that.
Decent amount of armor too.
Yeah, he's going just straight into the Manta. So I like this variation of the build. I know that Yashikaya is also one that people like to do, and that B-Cop talks about, but the straight Manta
like a pop build. Yashikaya is so risky, you have like no health.
Yashikaya, Sage's Master 3 mangoes?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, 6 mangoes.
6 mangoes, oh yeah, sorry, it's Sage's Master 6 mangoes.
That's right.
Definitely better.
that would probably beat Seb on the main stage.
He's in on
I
it,
have
Black.
pretty good standing.
He has from good authority that it works.
They're looking for Roche now, the Desolator, probably Rasta Wars too. And the Roche is very strong, so it should be a quick one.
Oh.
No, that one little Serpent Ward.
Yeah, before I wake up.
Surprisingly, yeah. Leaving one outside.
No, doesn't matter. Gets the job done. Who gets it? Ori.
Like, even despite that fight bottom, I think Azure Ray are still in a good spot. I would have liked their lanes if you're an Azure Ray fan to go better. But I think that they weren't pressured hard enough from IG to, like, punish too much. Like, and that's crazy considering the fact that it's 11-4. But, like, Azure Ray got enough out of the fights, like that last fight, to kind of recover. If that fight had gone one-sided, I think I'd be saying something different. But the fact that they were able to kill Monet, nothing to say, completely changed it up.
Yeah. The nice thing though is that they're sitting on this. They're gonna be sitting on a really big power spike here soon. Where nothing to say. He just completed his BKB. JT is going a second item BKB, so he's about what 600 gold away from that.
Careful of FBN here.
Yeah.
That was so greedy. Actually, so greedy.
Stack for Bobica.
And a blink dagger.
Yeah. I was about to say that as well. The blink dagger coming up from Bobica is really big because these heroes, none of these heroes want to be caught. A Hex into Sun into Finger from Lion is really dangerous for pretty much any of these heroes. So, I think that the biggest thing for Azure Ray is that you need to survive this timing of multiple blinks plus BKBs because it's going to be the hardest point in the game for your lineup.
Do you guys like this Klings item build? No Orchid at all? Just basically the old school Klings.
So I liked that it was good at taking Roche. It was my initial thought. I'm not sure about the Hurricane Pike second.
It's like the very standard old Death Pack Klings kind of build.
Yeah, the thing that is a little bit weird for me is that I feel like Bloodthorn is so good on this Klings hero that it's going to become a part of your build anyway, so you can kind of get the Orchid early. But you're a little tankier against like the Lion jump, but you're not as good at killing Lion or Disruptor, so it's kind of a trade-off. I think I prefer the Orchid a little bit more, but you know, Lou wanted it. He's playing it pretty well so far, so I can see the value.
Trying to see how much
Dropping the wards
these wards
without
do.
actually protecting them.
Yeah, that's
But there's
what
no
I
one
was
to...
wondering.
Oh. It's a lot of free damage on the tower.
It's only level 1 wards, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that great, but I guess they're not now, like, that makes me think that this Aegis is just going to be for farming or defensive.
Yeah, I think the other
Or
big part
DD.
of this is that you stop IG from taking it. So it is pretty nice that they got the Roche at the timing that they did, because it would have been really hard to contest if they waited any longer.
I'm just wondering what, like, Azure Ray is really waiting for. Because there isn't really any power spikes coming up.
I don't think these three can take the Tormentor, can they?
I don't think... I'm wondering if Flo is thinking about holding the
They
gold
can.
and
They
not
can.
finishing
Oh.
the Hurricane Pike.
Yeah, he might be. I mean, there's no real reason to buy the components for Hurricane Pike past the Dragonlance, so...
I think he's committed. But it's like more old school build.
Because the Force Staff isn't not... like, it's alright.
It's
You
always
force-
good.
Like, you Force Staff
It's
away
always
from
good.
nothing to say. If you can Force Staff away from JT, maybe... Interesting that JT's going Ags. You know, because for the longest time you saw, like, Harpoon for for Magnus. Already showing is insane. But then again, they went for Bach, and he's an easy kill after that Static Storm.
Oh, nothing to say, my friend.
Yeah, he's
Indeed.
too far. He's dead. Low had the damage.
BKB's good, but
Not that good.
not that good. And this is where really this Kling's Desolator shines. I think it's time for casual plate mail soon.
For who, Bach?
Yeah. For...
No,
No,
I mean,
I,
sure
I know,
for him
I know
too.
for nothing to say, but I think Bach is melting here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's going for the Yules next to just survive a little bit longer.
I'm
Look at his
unsure...
Base armor 6.
I'm unsure if he should just go BKB. I like the Yules, but I've...
BKB's way better, I think. Especially with the
Yeah.
style of Timber that we play nowadays. And against the heroes too.
He committed
Yeah,
to
I mean,
Force
it-
Staff.
The thing is, you kind of need... The rough thing about this Disruptor hero is that BKB counters it so hard that you kind of need BKB, right? But outside of that, he has an item that completely counters BKB that he usually ends up rushing, so... you know, it can be a little bit scary to commit to that. Also, this Tormentor was...
I think Monet was also a bit scared.
Well, their supports almost died. They started to run away from it. They were struggling mightily with it.
Yeah, this is also different than some of the NA games that we watched, where there's like 2 Tormentors both up at like 29 minutes. Nobody's even been in that part of the map. These games are a little bit more quiet, so it kind of makes sense that, you know, it's like 22 minutes, both teams grab the Wisdom, go take Tormentor. Almost BKB on Monet.
Yeah, I feel like these more refined teams, they kind of come in with a plan already. Minute 20, we want to be here, we want to do that, and they'll try to do this almost every game if possible. Of course, it's not possible in every game, but it's very structured, which I think it should be, because Tormentor is just part of a checklist at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is also very different than a lot of things we've seen.
This kill's huge.
Yep.
That ward there, man. I'm telling you guys, this ward, it's ridiculous that it's allowed to stand there for so long. It's one of the most obvious wards ever, but in so many pro games, it doesn't get dewarded.
In my pubs, it's dewarded immediately.
Exactly, same. I never get this ward up. It's impossible. But in pro games, I see it's about to expire. I was here for full duration.
Yeah, not fair. I can't buy pubs be more like that.
Which means
That's
we should all be pro players.
Should be able to get this tower.
Yeah, it should be pretty free. By the way, another big benefit of this Timbersaw axe, you sort of build up, right? And then you have this like, massive jump and bomb with the Blink Dagger, which just adds an additional 800 damage. It's a ton of damage.
Yeah, using it to burst is an interesting way. It's also, it's kind of an interesting counter to like the Disruptor Static Storm, because if you can get it off before, then it's actually almost better than BKB in the sense that you're never going to die, and you aren't countered by the Ags as much.
It's actually stupid strong. Like once you got it off, it's just insane how much it heals, or blocks rather.
Yeah, you can also blink out, I believe, with because it gives you the shield, so it has good synergy with blink.
Oh wow, this part I never actually read. It also gives you max reactive armor stacks. Nuts. You just get 42 stacks for free?
Yep.
And then the shield? That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that is pretty insane.
Like, I knew about the barrier. I didn't know about the other part.
So you just get free regen.
Yeah, and how much armor is that? Oh, math is hard. Like 28? About 30 armor? Yeah, you're pretty much unkillable.
60% of 42, so... If 10% is 4.2, that times 6 is about, like...
yeah,
something.
keep going.
Something in the 30s.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah,
Right
it's about
here?
25 HP region.
Oh, no.
Yeah, roughly.
Oh, no.
You just gotta do 6 times 4 and you pretty much got the number. But you were close, Biko. I've heard worse.
I guess.
I've heard much worse. You're okay.
60%.
Yeah, I was also going to say earlier, Xnova did something interesting that we haven't really seen. He bought himself the shard. That was the first thing he did. So 1400
Really?
gold. Yeah, he maxed Thunderstrike, and
Is that a
he
shard
put,
you really care for?
I think it's pretty good. It helps you farm a lot. It gives a lot of really high value vision. I'm a big fan of it. I think I said it earlier when we watched some Disruptor games that I think it's underrated.
I also think it's very good for the Lion, because he doesn't want to buy his shot necessarily, and he got it for free.
Yes.
Oh my god, Hex, Luna, BKB, nothing to say, Earth Splitter, oh the damage, the finger, oh! JT almost misused the RP. Just supports? Monet? Everybody just TPs out, that's insane.
Roshan though, it literally just spawns, and he sees it.
Oh, wow.
That's such a massive fight. Getting that cheese as well.
Yeah, it seems like it wouldn't be a very good fight, considering how much they use, but the fact that Roshan spawns right then is just, yeah. It's a
So I like what F5 did. He just jumps, he knows he's gonna die, he just wants to force out a bad fight basically for IG because they were so out of position. I also
can you
love
talk about
preemptive
this,
Zeus ult for the blink daggers. Most Zeus's wait for a kill.
Can we talk about how farmed FY is?
Yeah, he's crazy farmed.
He's working towards a BKB, which a lot of really good Shadow Shamans that I've seen, especially in China, they love doing this. They love just going BKB, and it's really strong. I mean, you have a 4.2 second stun if you can get it off. So, yeah, I mean, he's afforded the luxury for sure.
BKB Shaman is just insane. They actually will have to RP him in order to save the Luna. And then if you RP him, then the other teammates are just gonna be super happy.
Yeah, X Nova also really isn't working towards an Ags, which
He never does. He never
yeah,
does.
it's kind of interesting. Most other disruptors that we see, I mean, they value this item pretty much over anything else. Sometimes brown boots Ags if they really have to.
Yeah, or like Blink Axe. But yeah, as you say, I mean, it is still, I think, to any better Axe upgrade in the game, I don't think so.
Yeah, it probably is the best in the game.
And just this little piece of text too, mutes items.
Oh, we talked about that earlier today, I think. I can't tell if it was today or yesterday, but I did say it's the shortest Ags explanation out there.
Yeah.
And probably the most powerful.
Yeah, seriously. They've got obs up here. They should have seen JT. That horn toss gets both of them. Oh my god. Earth Spike, Static Storm, and the Eclipse. Jesus. I mean, they've got the Aegis, so we'll see what Clinks can do. Lowe's back into the fight, going after nothing to say. Right clicks are in. Oh,
And he's
got
the
him.
gem.
Or he got him. Ox just in their
Blink
face,
into-
forcing the rest of them back. Oh, that was
Nice.
Psychic Headband, a pushback block.
Wow. I mean, they do lose the... I mean, it's a really great horn toss, but they have Aegis and they use buybacks. I really like the decision by Azure to just press the buybacks, you know? They don't care.
Yeah, it's a double buy though. If both the supports die now, that's a massive window.
I think the biggest thing there is that they picked up the gem from NTS. So that's a big net worth swing, of course, but more importantly, it's a gem. It gives a ton of value on the map, and you're taking it away from IG. So that's gonna be a really nice pickup for them.
Khan almost done on Luna. Classic.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Conda game. You can almost like one-shot some of these heroes.
Yeah. Also, why did they have to make this Luna shot this strong? It's like a ridiculous amount of reduction.
They buffed it at some point too. I think it started as 20. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 25% is.
And the other Titan, look at this damage. They actually got FY, but the damage coming in from low. Oh, BKB. We've said it a couple times. It's not strong enough against this Clinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
there's
damage is
also,
really good. And now it's going to the Orchid.
JT almost got the gem there, but he didn't have an open slot. So he like tried to pick it up and it cost him a second. And he tried walking away and yeah, unfortunate to not get that back.
Do you guys like the axe better than the harpoon?
Nuh-uh. I mean, in that last scenario it was decent, but I like the harpoon. I guess they felt they needed more multiple hero control.
I just really dislike the fact that you're basically all inning on horn tossing people at this point. Whereas with a harpoon, you actually have decent right click power too.
Glimpse back on the Timber Chain. Bach. Ogre Seal Totem. Easy.
That item is so busted. Ogre Steel Totem.
Should it be 2 hops instead of 3?
I thought it was.
It is 2 hops.
Oh, well, it looks like 3 because you hop up in the air initially.
What if it's like 20 hops?
Just
Maybe.
20 little hops.
Yeah. And then there's a 2,000 damage.
Yeah, I guess it is 2 hops because I always see the initial jump. as like that first hop, but it's yeah. All right, never mind. Trying to excuse my dumbness.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not judging, you know. It's
I'm
just the more you
judging.
talk about it.
Yeah, I judge myself.
Yeah, just stop. You know, people already forgot, but you bring it back up, and they're like, ah.
Oh, I didn't see it. I wanted to see how many hops that was.
Oh, gee, this caster is really stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking
He's
about.
not that smart. I remember that 40 times 6, 30.
I guess that's why he doesn't get invited to TI.
Oh yeah, that idiot.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, Gaben's looking at the list and he goes, "No, this guy doesn't know how many flops are on it."
This guy doesn't know math. Nope.
Get him out of here. God damn. IG definitely the better team when they've got the right jump, but
Yeah, it's been really hard to get. I mean, that is one of the benefits of these heroes like Shadow Shaman and Elder Titan, which they slammed. They have really good counter initiation and they have really good area denial. So they've been doing a lot of shenanigans. Even Ori, I think Black mentioned it earlier. Just pressing Thunder Gods at the start of a fight it's really good in these initiation heroes. Bobica and JT can't blink. Definitely an underrated Zeus tech.
I missed the meta where Elder Titan was first pick every game.
I like watching Elder Titan. I think he's a lot of fun,
yeah, he's a fun hero to watch.
especially when he like turns into a core.
Thunder God's Wrath for
Oh.
vision. And there's that active reactive armor. Reactive armor? Whoops again, just keep him away.
Reacting actively. Yeah, they were looking for Zeus ult and a quick jump with the FY, but they weren't in range to really find anything. Or Boboka maybe? He's looking at Boboka.
Oh, solo kill by.
Bye-bye.
FY is really doing a lot of work here, and those super wards,
okay.
skewer into the static storm. Oh, he's so far in the base. He is so flat. RP and Eclipse and the Earth Splitter, and they're still taking a long time. Look at this. I mean, this is taking so much out of them. FY's trying to stand his
Oh, Gem
ground.
is in the
Ori,
base.
Gem? Oh,
Relax,
Monet with
guys.
the BKB. Lou. Oh, his old BKB. Oh, he turned.
They would have died to the static.
Yeah, he knew he was dead.
No, Thunderstrike, yeah. Why were they in it so deep?
Cool.
They dove
Like-
the base to save Bach.
They literally blinked in. How does Zeus even get in there? He doesn't have a blink.
Yeah, there
He
was
didn't jump in.
It was kind of funny. He like drifted into the Magnus on Faith Beyond. He used Ogre Seal Totem, and on like the hop, he landed just right in front of him. Which, when you don't have the reactive armor to use, you can't really be doing that.
Yeah.
And
If he had his axe there, would have been easy peasy, but
yeah, that's one of the. If you notice too, I think this is one of the things that makes why these teams are in the finals. These supports are using their buybacks, I think, really well and really efficiently, and they're not afraid to use them at all. If they're going to use them, they use them right away. Bobica has a really nice one in the base, so that's one of the big reasons that you can't be in those places, on Azure Ray, is because one buyback from Bobica can completely mitigate any bonus or any advantage you had in a fight.
Roche is up.
not number 3, free axe.
They scan, they know. They gotta go now.
Free axe for
is
the
it-
first game winning.
Yeah, for X Nova.
They
No
have a
wonder
way
he
to. They
doesn't
have
buy
a
it.
way to sleep. They finger too. I mean, the Elder Titan's got to be here sweeping them. TMing's got to be in sweeping them.
Manta?
Yeah, there it is.
Monet's so good.
He slept him. It's still a lot of damage not happening. BKB Chakram. No, but they picked it all up.
And they just all BKB TP. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
No funny
GT. I don't know
games.
about that.
JT's good.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Words,
few.
power,
maybe
something,
a few,
something.
A few games, a little bit of funny business, if you will.
I think. I don't know. TMing sent that spirit from so far away. I think if he was close, he could have committed to be closer, and the time
Yeah.
could have been a little bit different.
I think they need to be a little more on top of being on that Roche. Thankfully, they do have a still pretty decent spot in the game, but given where it is ages,
Because
it's
Blink Tag on Disruptor, anti-Axe.
yeah. This could be really dangerous for them.
They saw it though, they saw it, so I shouldn't be surprised by this. And Klink's of course the master of melting buildings.
Yeah, but he can't be standing up front like that. They don't have a
One
save
top
for him.
up and out. Or not.
I'm kind of surprised they're not jumping him, but maybe they want to get him on the run with Wimps. Even then, like,
I think they're just waiting for JT. I don't hate it.
they want to force his buyback.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to fight that if you just... They don't have BKB on Monet either, so I understand their reason for kind of waiting. They had no BKBs, so I think it's probably the patient and the correct call, because it's just one lane of racks. At 38 minutes in the game, it's not the biggest deal.
Yeah. But for all the Azure Ray fans at home, they're screaming, "Stop the count." It's over.
4 more years.
Oh, good.
About to happen again.
Stop. No politics. I made one joke. I don't want to talk about it. This isn't a Hassan stream.
That's your problem now.
No, it's not my problem, please.
Actually, I don't think that B-Cop should be invited to events. He talks about pop.
Stop! They're gonna think that for real. Your words have too much power, dude.
Well, no, but I remember when I said that he played really well and then he died. It's like it's an opposite. I'm doing some good work for you here. You just need to accept it.
Thank God.
The fates work in mysterious ways.
Look at JT's positioning and this ward. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, this kind of
So-
sucks for Azure, right? They have to play so scared.
Yeah, they really do. Now they've got the vision. Now they don't. Although that's
So
not
are
really the way
you-
you're supposed to use Thunder God's Wrath these days, right? Like it's not supposed to be vision only.
It's
Yeah,
nice
but
when they have
they're always
ages.
looking for a jump, right?
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Like FY is always creeping in a bit, and Zeusel comes, but they're just a little bit too far away.
Yeah. And anyway, I mean, he is playing break like Zeus, right? So, I mean, it's okay. I think when they have Aegis and you're not really looking to fight, it's probably acceptable to use it in that way. But it's definitely not the most optimal. It's
Remember when it used to be like 60-second cooldown level 30?
But JT is a really big Lincoln's fan.
Would he get anything else with this ulti orb?
No,
You know, I almost think that he should get like a pipe or something, just like something to help him. I mean, that would help him be able to always blink.
I think Zeus ult is actually too much damage now. I would just
Yeah, it might be.
delete the pipe. I just feel like this Lincoln's, yeah, you don't get instant hex, but it has never been a problem so far anyway.
This wrap
Yeah,
rounds it up
I
to
mean,
be nuts,
honestly, maybe even more than that, just like a
They
refresher
followed this
or something.
courier.
Oh,
They followed the
Eltime,
courier, but the
no,
plasma
no.
field wasn't great. Or splitter? FY's dead,
Oh,
but
FY
he
got
got
solo
the kill.
killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amplify damage.
Actually, BKB and TP out. The supports die. Not terrible.
Why do you get 800 gold for a kill? Bro, it's like, no way. Just
Yeah,
triple the
the-
net worth and gets like 800?
The bounty system in Dota is really weird because it really heavily rewards solo kills, which obviously a 30k like net worth Luna should be able to solo kill a Shadow Shaman, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1k gold, that's like 25% of your new item. For
Yeah,
what,
I mean,
61 button?
And it's not even just that too; it's the XP as well. Like, look at Monet's level. I'm sure it probably went up at least half, probably a level, if not more, from killing FY.
Yeah, great.
This looks like it's looking like IG's game to lose, but oh
No loss to Demon Edge.
yeah, that's rough.
Should have tried the Angel Edge. I mean, I'm laughing actually, but it's actually gonna be in the game at some point.
surely.
5 years from now. Angel Edge, Demon Edge, combined to Rapier.
That's kind of cool.
What would that do though?
Oh, Hex.
Ooh,
Circle
Luna.
Wards. Static Storm wasted already.
Uh-huh.
They just didn't have the follow-up there. They're not close enough.
X-Nova definitely has to get that reaction out of the system, because if he jumps in there with BKB, you can't static storm it anyway.
That's rough. They get
Yeah,
pulled.
Why is static storm 70 seconds cooldown? What is up with this? Oh, what?
Yeah, and it also lasts 7.5 seconds. If
Yeah.
in case that wasn't good enough.
And it also gets more AoE on 25.
Yeah, that's so far
Like-
away.
Way more AoE.
We haven't seen any Bloodstone Disruptors yet, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day.
Soon. The circle also gets so big with it.
Who's bottom here? JT. Okay. He's gone.
Now the real problem is that they're super reliant on FY to make plays, basically. And if your support is the only one that can make plays, you're in trouble late into the game.
Yeah, he's also he's a little bit past the point of being able to full BKB stun somebody, because nothing to say or Monet kill him in like a second and a half maybe.
They didn't
Yeah.
follow his last attempt up too well. Like, that was a very slow reaction, truthfully.
Oh, no. Oh.
Ooh,
He's fine.
they read
Low.
that book really well.
You just hold high ground here.
I think they need to wait for Kling's Daedalus for sure.
Low ground.
So 40 seconds. Go time.
that
Roche can
damage.
spawn in 10.
Which means you gotta keep keeping an eye on it, but forcing them back to base with the creeps pushing in top feels pretty good.
Yeah, both teams mirroring smokes really in
Long
a
one.
pretty funny fashion.
Long Roche.
So Daedalus will be up. Kling's damage is going to be very good. They're actually smoking without the Klings.
They've got the Thunder God's Wrath Vision. Ooh, blink from FY, but he doesn't quite have it. Doesn't quite have
But
the
it was
range
also
to
way
go
too
after nothing
early.
say.
Like FY was nowhere near position. The Thunder Gods kind of gave away the move.
He's, yeah, and FY is also kind of really far ahead of his team. He needs, I would say, a +1 with him, who's like right with him.
Yeah, it's the Klings.
Are there any other really big items coming out?
Wind Waker's
Looks
a
like
pretty
Zeus
good
has an
spot.
item. Yeah, refresher on Ori.
JT, ooh, Hex, stun. Tamming.
The finger was glowing.
Yeah, well, he died too quickly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh, it's going to be a lot of backdoor damage coming in from the bottom. If you commit, he's scared. Like, Klings can literally kill the tower in like 3 seconds.
Ooh, they team
Yeah.
back Disruptor. Like, they might as well
Disruptor.
go for it. If it, oh, well, now
Oh,
everybody's...
don't do it, Lou. Don't do it.
Now everybody's coming back, so I
I
don't know
think
if
he
you want
has
to
a
do it
little bit
anymore.
better.
They actually have vision on Ori.
He
Oh,
was
it gives him
BKB.
back.
That was pretty sloppy by
BKB'd.
Nova. I think he just had a static storm if he wanted.
Yeah, he didn't expect the BKB. I mean, you have to expect the BKB. But, yeah.
I'm actually
You know, I
Ori's
also wonder,
Ori's a
though-
noob for not manta dodging.
How often do you get the Axe on Disruptor if you play like X Nova? Like, how is it in your system, in your muscle memory, you know? Because sometimes, in
he's not
Dota
an Axe
especially, you
builder
do
at
something
all.
so much. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just kind of have like this little glimpse.
Yeah, especially when
lamps.
it gets stressful and late like this. But it does mean that he
Yeah.
now has static storm, but they are right on the
Oh,
board.
wow, they went for it. Yeah, right on the vision. Their spike's not going to matter. Static Link, Refresher going after the Zeus, just chasing. He tries TP, but the damage is too much. Ori for Boca is definitely not the trade you want to make. Another Static Link, another BKB. buyback from the Lion, looking potentially for the sleep, horn toss, and the eclipse. They're gonna get Bach. Like this is right as Roche is respawning.
And they still have the disruptor ult as well. Lou's gonna be looking. Oh, I think Boboka knows. Or maybe he's just scared to go out. I think he's just scared to go out actually.
Yeah, they've got the scan on him. What was that courier holding?
FY is looking for him. FY is looking for him.
I wonder if they're like very good at the disruptor.
Hex, turnaround, Serpent Wards, RP, oh, GT! The Astral Spirit was on the TP spot, so he couldn't blink. Oh, wow.
He died.
And Nova dies still.
On X Nova.
To Skeleton
He had
Archers.
a healing Lotus. Nova. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Monet might be next on the list. He's going quite deep.
He's alone.
Monet.
He's trying to defend Roche, I would say.
Oh,
Oh my god, just going for it!
Hey, there's a shaman there.
Hex.
He's alone. Kill him.
They don't have sleep.
Huh. They didn't know he's alone.
He's not alone anymore.
Yeah, no, he's not.
How would they know? That was the most like psycho thing I've ever seen. I wouldn't think he's alone either.
Yeah. Wow. That burst damage from the Luna shot is also crazy.
Yeah, I know. Monet must be good at poker. that was an incredible bluff.
Dude, I love that actually. In my chat, Angel Edge will give you magic damage, Demon Edge gives you the physical damage, and you combine it. It would make so much sense.
Again, they're just too far away
Ooh.
from this road.
I do like that.
I don't know why I couldn't think of that, because it's like the most obvious thing ever, but...
Oh, maybe not.
Menta? Monet's just, I mean, why even try?
I can't believe they're giving this away like that for free. Another Ags.
Yeah, they have all their heroes, and Monet, I guess they do have all their BQBs up, but there's no refresher. It's a little strange that they don't want to fight it at all.
And they're not pressuring like the tier 3 or anything in the base, making them pay for it. It is a little surprising.
So Butterfly's around the corner.
They need to be careful. They're wrapping. IG's gonna get them from a backstab, and Ori's the
Oh,
one.
the red push to be down.
Oh,
he must have
Monet,
let it
Monet,
stay,
Monet. First life, gone. How do you commit to this? This feels like so rough. Outer Spike's a complete whiff. JT again looking for anything but skewer, eclipse, damage on FY. They get the kill and nothing to say. Or no, they take his courier out, sorry. Looking over now at the Timber sawing. Like the tension's out of the Timber. The Earth Splitter comes in. Earth Spike again, it's just on illusions. Like they want to get the Elder Titan, they'll get at least that in FY, but lose the Aegis?
They got the big prize of the middle Rex though. Again, X-Nova a little bit too slow with the kinetic field. Should have been a dead Clinks right there. And they also didn't glyph the mid-Rex. Like, little bit of sloppiness coming out from IG here, but
Yeah,
it's really making them sweat too.
Yeah, it was really awkward too. You could see, like JT, he like blinked in, and it seemed like he didn't really know what he wanted to do. He just kind of, I guess he just got confused by everything that was happening.
Yeah.
He kind of like pumped, you know, like multiple different spells, and didn't land on anything. He does have the Arcane Blink now though, with a Ninja Gear. So that's a really big deal. I guess the other way to mitigate the damage from Zeus is to just be smoked. So.
But now the problem is getting that you're 2 Rex down, and this Clinks is always going to be ratting you.
Mm-hmm.
But look at where they're
Now they're
standing.
putting
They wanna,
nice defensive wards down for it, but
they're gonna try and take a fight and force buybacks right here.
Yeah, I mean, they can't force buybacks at the moment. So it looks like they're just going to chill out. But they might see low.
oh, the sentry ops is so good, but he can't go yet. He can't go yet. Oh, he saw him.
Arc's the wrong way.
Where's Magnus? Oh, not there.
Glimpse? Doesn't
Nope.
have the time.
I was a little worried. That might have. It almost worked.
Yeah, it did. Do you remember when Clinks had the strafe that would like dodge projectiles? And it was really,
Yeah,
really
that was absolutely busted.
yeah.
Literally every
That's
range
all.
shooters couldn't fight him.
Yeah, it was a really like absurd thing.
And he dodged Venge stuns and Sand King stuns.
Yeah, you'd get like Earth Spiked and nothing would happen, and you're just like,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Whoever made that Clinks, they had a good day with some
Dude, straight
Yeah, the
free
little
6
Zaza.
seconds is insane.
Oh.
RP for FY.
Yeah,
And they also
charming.
killed TMing, yeah.
Honestly, the supports are the most important pieces now for Azure. Taking them out.
They
makes
have all the
perfect sense.
lockdown.
If-
I mean, there's no stun, there's no scythes, there's no nothing on the
Should logo,
cores of Azure.
should logo bots?
Mm,
to
I think he should.
this a
I think
little
he should
more?
just go a scythe. I feel like he should just go a scythe. But I honestly wouldn't even hate something like a blink. But I think he
I
might
was
be a little
thinking
too
Swift
weak.
Blink or something.
Maybe a little too weak in fights. I think to go for the bots.
FY, put your Philosopher's Stone in. Money. He's about to red bottom. It's gonna fall super fast.
They saw
X-Nova's
him,
already
bro.
going to
They saw-
position.
They saw him on the ward.
Yeah.
You
He,
take
he, he needs to know it's a ward now.
They eclipsed really early and finger Earth Spike, they got him. So now they're gonna wonder if they, I mean, they blip, but
Oh,
they're
careful
gonna
with
start
Lou.
TP back.
Oh,
yeah.
they see him on X Nova.
Oh,
Yo.
he's in. EKBT.
Whoa.
Oh! Oh my
You saw
god.
it. But you saw everything. Like, you need to know this.
He died really fast, guys. I don't know if you saw that. And Monet officially has a rapier. He just has it disassembled in his backpack, so whenever he wants it, he even
Is
has
that
buyback
necessary,
saved.
though? They don't need
I don't-
damage, do they?
I don't think so, but the thing, I mean, he's not assembling it, right? So maybe he's just waiting to see if they like wipe 5 of them, and I mean, I guess I don't feel like he really needs it, but so far it's not doing any harm.
Yeah, fair enough. I just feel like a moonshot would have just been better.
Yeah, maybe.
But it's an active value. Like, if you win a fight, you win the game anyway. No matter if rapier or not.
Dude, I mean, I don't even think Mega.
Benjamin.
I don't think Megas really give you much in this game. For
mean-
at least for Azure, if they got Megas, like I just
Yeah.
don't think Megas matter.
Where they give you creep size.
Sure.
It's not the size of your creeps.
Yeah, it's not the size of the creep that matter.
Look at the big one with the flag, man. He knows what's up.
What?
Huh? Nani?
So, something about Lanham.
Dude, I like Low just dies so fast.
I know it's a curse of this Clink Zero. So, and also
it's been a
a curse of Monet having an absurd amount of damage. When he almost killed him earlier by blinking on him, yeah, that was pretty cool. And it's really hard as Clings too, because you're playing into Magnus Lion Disruptor. So, playing the game this late is really oppressive. Yeah, it's just.
But you'll see though, B-Cup. If they ever jump to Luna and Low's there, if Lou's next to him, Luna's gonna die instantly too.
DCRP.
Oh,
Again, I mean, Bach is just in the middle of mid lane, and this is just him dying again.
yeah.
FY? Oh, Eclipse wasted. Not wasted. Oh, no.
And they get the Tormentor. Nice little segue there.
Bonus. Oh, my gosh. And the Wisdom Rune right at that moment.
How did he
25.
beam? You can't click on the floor anymore, right? Did you see him?
Yeah, he had the Watcher. That's right there.
Oh no. Oh
Bobica going the 100% mana drain damage talent definitely didn't go the other one. That's infinitely better.
Ew, yeah.
Why does this talent even exist?
I don't know. It's so bad. Imagine you play a whole game as Lion and you get to level 30 and you get 100% mana drain damage.
Yeah. I love that. That's what I mean with like some 25 talents. They're supposed to be game breaking, right?
Yeah.
But what is that?
Do they have enough damage to kill? Nothing to say here.
Wait, let me put it in my calculator.
Or
Oh my
don't
God.
even go for him at all? What? Low just showed?
Okay.
That could've been
X Nova
so
also, by the
dangerous.
way, he went the Glimpse cooldown on X Nova. He didn't go the
Oh, I
Static
love
Storm
this op.
radius.
I died once trying to place the subs, but I like it.
Am I right that that's a little bit weird? The glimpse cooldown over static storm radius. I mean, 6-second glimpse is absolutely busted. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but 750 AOE is also pretty busted.
Yeah, really busted.
He's waiting for 30 on it.
And remember, B-Cop, it's 750 radius, so it's extra big because it's on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not
A
dynamic.
little bit of math. We gotta help pick up with that.
Hey, we just helped you with math.
Dude,
okay?
I get it's like 2:30 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I'm talking about our co-caster friend.
It's just been an hour. This game won.
Yeah. Oh, Divine Rapier now completed. There it is.
Wait, why did he actually do that? I still don't understand.
I don't think he needed to. Can they get this Roche? No way.
But he
It's
will
risk.
one-shot him. I mean, they're gonna one-shot.
No risk, no fun, no motto. Let's go!
No
it's
way.
dead.
They do take it so quickly. Oh, they're gonna stop Blinks with that. They're gonna get themselves an Aegis. Oh my god. That might have been the
There's nothing
quickest,
to
most
stop
efficient Roche ever. That was the riskiest Roche. Oh, nothing to say.
Well, he's floating. He has the
FY,
feather.
FY, FY. He's got the pressure. Oh god, he dies so quickly. Or he's trying to get damage out. But look at Aviana's feather just doing work.
How is it balanced? Just floating.
It's not
max speed.
balanced at all. Look at this. It's insane. Dude, we saw this
Come
with
on.
Slark. It was even worse. Monet's cleaning up Clinks, by the way, as they're chasing this. I'm not even going to look at it. And he just TP's off the map.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
god.
What is this?
That
man?
is so dumb.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. There's also an amplifying damage in the river if anybody needs it, but I'm pretty sure they one-shot the base no matter what.
How much damage does it amplify?
Guys, how much does Monet need to kill these snakes? I feel like he's like sitting here like clearing snakes at 59 minutes. That's
Schneck?
kinda funny.
Everybody needs to
Yeah.
clear the schnecks. Buy a moonshot now, please. Not a refresher.
I think the refresh is kind of good actually. You can place it anywhere.
Actually, it doesn't give 60 attack speed now.
All right, all right, all right. Enough. Please.
Big Hop's had enough of us.
Look at where
only
JT's
one.
just allowed to stand. Okay. That's an RP. That's a death on Bach. No, he's alive. All right.
Death on who?
Not on Bach. Not on Faith Beyond. Babovica dies after the finger.
But did you
Bach's
see
dead.
the Lure's attack speed after a Swift Blink even? You need a moonshot right now.
Dude, Bach? Oh, no.
Look at her attack speed. It doesn't exist. Tell him right now, B-Cup. Send him the memo.
Whose attack speed doesn't exist?
Luna.
Luna?
Look at her attack speed up there. I hit something. I'm mad now. Oh, FY is smoked up. He's looking for his first victim. Is it gonna be JT?
No way.
JT?
Tier
Runs
5s
out.
are available, by the way.
Yes.
Mirror Shield for
Negative
Luna.
40
Oh,
seconds
God.
until tier 5s.
I think you want a Desolator 2 on Klings, right? Hey,
Yeah,
What?
Klings!
What about him?
Bro!
What's he
It's
doing?
just on the floor, man! Pick it up! How does nobody notice? Dude, tier 5 tokens. If the
Oh,
MT
it
gets
is
6.
right there. No. Whoa! FY is
FY.
dead so quickly.
Please pick up the token. It's right there. He has to see it now. Hey! Thank you.
Did they pick it up?
I'm getting so triggered by this. You farm the agents for a token drops and you're like, ah, fuck that. Oh, he bought a rapier now too. Instant assembly too.
Yeah, he didn't even want the.
Level 2 Desolator, there we go! Double Deso. No, he sold his Deso actually.
So much
No,
damage.
he's got
he didn't- he
Deso.
didn't.
He's got triple Deso.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they all stack.
Yeah. Technically, it's
reduces
triple.
armor
There's
by
two
16. Oh yeah, I
Sides,
see.
two sides of that Desolator.
Ah, technically it's only 2 because one is a Stygian and one is a Desolator.
Yeah, well, that Desolator is just him going. I thought that was good.
What was that? You mean?
Basically.
Okay, Ori has a Seer Stone. Not the best for right-click Zeus, but it is nice for like the Arcane Blank.
Wow.
Oh, nice short.
Pirate hat on Tan Ming. That's fun. Bounty runes.
One pirate hat.
You gotta wonder what his options were that he's getting pirate hat.
I mean, the bounty runes are kind of cool, right?
I
Yeah,
guess.
but they're expecting 90 minutes.
JT
I'm
has
out
it.
of this game, by the way. I'm done.
Yeah, JT, he's probably just gonna keep his smoke, honestly. I mean, he'll probably swap it in if he has the mind to, but Ninja Gear is a tier 5, probably a tier 6.
Let me see. Items.
Apex?
Tier 5.
Book of Shadows.
Isn't-
Book of Shadows?
Isn't Arcanist armor quite nice?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's definitely not better than
It's
Ninja
5
Gear.
armor, 20 magic
Oh,
resistance.
no, not on the Mac. Not on the Mac. I mean on anyone.
Force field.
Yeah,
armor,
it's nice to have
40%
on one
damage
person.
reflection for 5 seconds.
Bach
Timber's
has
always got
it.
Yeah.
What about unwavering condition? You put yourself to 1500 health.
It's so good. Wow. Now you can get literally one shot by Timber.
With my axe, I actually think it would have been legit. 100 armor, right? Then
Yeah.
you can do it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Honestly, even with that much armor, you're still like 1500.
Yeah,
HP is
yeah.
so
But it got
low.
buffed. It gives 1800 health now.
Ah, I see.
Do you
This
see?
item is just so weird. I think it's such a cool item, but it's so weird. I don't know.
Oh, there's a magic lamp now. It's tier 5. I've never seen that. Nobody uses it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good though. 500 health, hard to spell. Fake Aeon disc.
Yeah, Magic Lamp is pretty decent.
Another divine.
Wait, do you
being
mean
built
if I
by Luna,
remember
by the way.
What?
Another divine being built by Luna, by the way.
I can't hear you.
Another divine being built by Luna, by the way.
Ah.
Maybe this one will be a magic damage one. Really, right?
That's how it
Why
works.
did
I
Rapier
think-
actually get nerfed? Was it too broken?
Yeah, it was pretty strong. People were building Revenant's Brooch with it, and he would one-shot people because it was giving you Spell Amp and Magic or Spell Amp and...
Yeah, I mean, I know that, but it's so risky to do.
It is risky, but you were seeing it pretty frequently. I think the nerf is probably justified. I think it's kind of lame because I really like seeing Rapier, but
Yeah, it's super lame. Finally, the item is like, an item, and then you're like, nah.
yeah, they probably
Cold
just thought
never bought
that
any-
like Conda Revenant's Brooch with it was a little bit too strong.
Well, they're not wrong. Luna should give a moonshot to Razor for the second Rapier.
Gosh.
But Razor is also maxed.
Dude, I'll be honest, Feather's still stupid. Does Razor still have that? No, he went Apex. So he's not going to get away with it this time. Except Apex is 70 to primary attribute.
Yeah, it's really nice with the butterfly that gives you base attack speed. So he should be hitting pretty quick.
God. Flying is super broken. I think Aviana's Feather's dumb. It should be flying for a couple of seconds, but not...
Yeah, like after you reach a threshold, you can fly for like 4 or 5 seconds or something, you know?
with a
But the
cooldown.
condition is also, 30% health is quite,
Quite high.
no. Quite low.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, the Gnomogons
but-
pushing in the bot lane. The Necros are doing it.
I was gonna say, I was curious if somebody would pick up Necrobook. It's usually really good at this point in the game, actually, because you have so many travels. I wonder if anybody's gonna pick up a Dominator. Sometimes that's something you can do like really late in this game. That's like a really value item for like JT to have or something.
Nothing to say.
Or-
Hex, Earth Splitter, Serpent Ward, Shackle,
Yeah.
and Dead.
Wow.
They caught him
Oh
by
my
himself.
god, Bobica.
Oh my god, RP and the kill on both supports. Is that...
Did you see that Titan ult? It was half health from Razor.
Did you see Bobica's HP to the the snakes? He almost died.
Up the refresher. Looking for Lou down here. Here's the gem.
Oh, they
RP.
got him! RP, but is it quick enough? Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, the horn toss. They even catch Bach with that. Dude, Monet is just so strong at this point.
Wait, he had no buyback and he had rapier. What are you?
Oh no.
That refresher play was so smart by JT.
That was amazing.
That's a game winner. I mean, that's what you need for Agnes.
But why are we seeing so many rapiers today just randomly being bought and then people run around with it?
Yeah,
I think
they're a
you
little.
should never assemble a rapier unless you fight, right?
Yeah, they're a little careless.
Like just, I think what Monet did is the correct call every time. I think even he assembled it a bit too early.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. At least
Alright, time for throne.
he has buyback and a lot of net worth to buy an extra rapier, so you can justify his even a little more. But there's no low for this fight. They have to pull a miracle pretty much.
I don't know how that's gonna happen. This buildings just melt so fast. Game 1 IGs.
Ori almost died to Glaives alone.
That is insane. God damn, dude. I mean, that win ends up happening because of JT. I
Yeah.
mean, more than that, but that refresh is just insane.
Yeah, thank you, JT. You did it all. Well done.
God damn.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a short series based off this one.
look at this map movement. Oh, I bet. Smoke got break. They see him now with a quick vision. But they also know CDR is hiding inside the tree. They grab him with the polarize, but the save coming from Ken. Keeping Palos alive a bit longer. He popped his BKB, so he have to wait for him out now to safety. And Gaby tried to run, he missed his chain, but MJZ gonna sacrifice himself to make sure the rest of the crew is gonna get out safe. Alright. Quick reset for Blacklist with just one support sacrifice. That's a decent fight, I would say, for Blacklist. Could be worse, you know. In that situation, the smoke got break first. Oh, shield rune for Odie. Yep, some extra HP for Rebel. Like this shield rune just lasts for too long, guys. Yeah, whoever could create a shield rune is a genius. Oh, Palos. He's gonna see Ken over here. Oh, the Hurricane pushing the OD toward the Prime base, but the Hurricane pipe pushing Abed away to make sure he is safe. Good item usage right there from Ken. And Roshan is already up, guys. So Neon Esports, they couldn't afford to give the Roshan away. And Blacklist trying to bait them into the Roshan area. Neon also coming in with the smoke. JG showing himself at the front, but oh, Blacklist, they're trying to go from the back. Try to cut the back line first. Yeah, they're gonna wrap around. They have oh, by the way, they have no okay, they have only one observer on teams. So you gotta drop it right here on this cliff. You see no one yet. But they definitely see the courier. Yeah, they know where the courier heading to, and they see JG now. They know Castaways is inside of it, and Palos gonna see him now inside the tree. He got burst down in 2 seconds. Castaways gone, instant buyback right there to rejoin the party. Gabi chain back to kite this fight. But Roshan is still open. With OD and Luna damage, they can finish it very fast.
Shadows take us.
Bad. Has a Seals Totem, so he can go in and out. Also has a Blink Dagger, so have 3 ways to like go in or go out. Yeah, Onslaught Dagger and Seals Totem. Arrow scouting the Roshan. They also see Ken inside the pit. And look at the damage from the Arcane Art. Roshan is going down fast. Okay, they definitely hit a roll right now. And CTR use the Eclipse to make sure to speed up the Roshan. And Abed running in. Can he get the Aegis? Yes, he can. He's timed the Aegis. What a play from Abed. But he's gonna lose the first life. And now he respawn with full HP and full mana. Palos waveform in. Yeah, pop his BKB, trying to challenge CDR with a BKB and OD. He actually extra himself to keep himself safe, but the Luna is gonna get burst out inside the pit. The Palos morphling just way too strong, and Luna died together with the OD. Timber Sword get taken down by JG at the back. And now Abed is gonna be the next focus now for Neon. Palos waveform in to secure that kill on Castaway, and meanwhile the rest of the crew from Radiant Heroes gonna TP out. JG has TP ready too, but it's gonna take a walk back to the base. And that fight, that Roshan steal from Abed just turned the fight over just like that. And also, I'm not sure why, like OD extra himself over there, because like for the 4 second, I thought he could do something else better, right? Maybe the Hurricane is on cooldown. And yeah, I understand he couldn't kill the Morphling when he's on BKB. That's why he wanted to extra himself to hide himself away from the kite the BKB duration. But if he extra himself from that fight, which means like the Luna is 1v1, or it could be 1v2 if OD didn't extra himself. And meanwhile over here JG got picked off. Oh no. I bet with the Roshan steal, just one steal, guys. Just one steal, it turns the game back to Blacklist flavor. Wow. Right, I'm kind of confused. What's the reason behind behind the usage of extra? He just extra himself Yeah, I know that you don't do arcane or damage to the morphling, but your light click still do you still do decent light click, right? Yeah, you still do decent light click on the morphling, even you don't do arcane or damage. So it could be like 1v2 against a morph, but he just extra himself, he stunned himself for 4 seconds, and make it like Luna 1v1 against a morphling. And Luna, and of course Luna died just now in the fight. It's a costly fight, to be honest. Yeah, it's a costly fight.
This'll come in handy.
It's a costly one. And now Abed is gonna get more item. Acceptor online for Abed. So the break is pretty useful versus the OD. So it could break the Action Flux, Luna Blessing, maybe some of the passive also. Yeah. Oh, meanwhile, Blacklist gonna get a quick tormentor, and Abed get the shot. Oh, so he got the shot, he got the acceptor now, rock throw, and upgrade for the uproar. Yeah, Abed's gonna do a lot damage. 35-minute wisdom. Gabi is thinking about to steal it. Yeah, with the Moonlight Shadow cover, is gonna be able to get the wisdom rule for free without contest. Four-man smoke from Neon. There's a hex online on JG, big item. If you could burst the Morphling down with a hex surprise, there's an opportunity, there's a big opportunity that could win this game. Or at least the next fight. So he's gonna try to do so. Morphling sending out some illusion to push out the mid wave. And Abed is down there, pushing out the bottom wave. Oh, they're gonna run into Morphling now. They see him with ops. So they're gonna start with the hex first, but Morphling already mentioned Morph the strength, and Abed run in, allow Palos to pop his BKB and Morph strength, buy some space, buy some time for his carry to run. And Abed managed to pounce away with the Zeus Totem and BKB onslaught. Wow. But oh, Abed in trouble. Still got caught right there by Ken, but you know, it could be worse. Yeah, it could be a lot worse than we expected. Yeah, so he sacrificed himself, he sacrificed his own life, and he almost got away. Just for my carry. Yeah, just.
Maybe I feel like there's potentially some type of storm here, maybe. Storm hasn't been very good lately. Trying to think. Not a lot of heroes are great into Zeus. I mean, you can play Puck. I mean, Puck usually doesn't make it this far in the drafts. TA. Interesting, okay. I was trying to think of heroes that lane well into Zeus, and most heroes don't, but TA is one of the better ones. And they can flex it, so pretty nice option for them.
10 seconds.
Trying to think what the bans are now. Like
5 seconds remain.
you're looking for a core or for a safe laner on Azure Ray. Although I guess could you flex this TA?
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I think those TA is pretty good. And it has a decent lane matchup. It's not that bad into Lion. So I guess you're probably just banning. I mean, you're banning traditional offlaners. Definitely the Mars, I would say, against TA is probably one of the big ticket ones. I'd probably get rid of Centaur too. I mean, that would be my go-to just because their strength here is at stun. But I'm curious what they think G2.iG will play. I don't know. Oh.
Enigma, Jesus.
I don't really see the value in the Enigma, but you know, I mean, it leans okay into TA. Like, it has good kill threat onto it, but TA is also pretty good at just sidelaning your Eidolons, so it's not a traditionally, I think, bad matchup for TA.
If they're banning Enigma, are they thinking about more so sending the TA safe lane?
I think it can go either way. They also have Shadow Demon to save against Enigma, so I guess they probably just think that it's something JT might play. I'm not entirely sure. The other thing too is they might think that G2.iG won't pick something like the Centaur into the Mars. Like Centaur Mars, they're really good against TA in the game, but they're not very good at laning into it, which might be a big deal for them.
I assume. I mean, I was thinking Mars, truthfully, for IG. JT Mars is really good. He
10 seconds remain.
Hello, nerds.
makes a lot of things happen.
5.
How are you
think,
feeling, nerd?
Bristleback?
Good. Are we seeing any more bristles? Or first pick Timber again?
Yeah, I think you've seen this one before. Timbersaw, Luna, Lion, Shadow Shaman, Zeus. Half of the draft is the same.
I really don't like this TA Timber together too. Huh.
I think it depends on the last pick. Interesting, Slardar. I feel like they're taking a carry here then if they ban Slardar, because that's a pretty good TA matchup generally.
Wait. So
10 seconds.
now the enemy team has Luna, Zeus,
Well,
and Enchantress.
yeah,
They had the Luna last time.
yeah.
Yeah, but they had a better mid here with it.
Dire must choose.
Yes, they did. Alchemist. So you got 50 seconds to destroy an Alchemist, or to just have a good hero for the game. I mean, I'm
Not
sure
the
Centaur
easiest
Mars
pick.
are fine.
Doom.
Okay.
I don't hate
That
it.
destroys
Right?
an Alchemist. Yeah,
Yeah, it certainly does.
that destroys Alchemist hard.
I mean, it does in the level 6. I actually think that this lane is a little bit underrated. Alchemist plus Shadow Demon. They have really nice synergy as a POS 1 and 5. Because usually Shadow Demon Disruption doesn't set up for very much, but obviously with the Alchemist, you have a ton of damage. You'll be surprised how much, like, you will genuinely take like 400 HP at level 2 from just Disruption and both of Alchemist's spells. Sometimes even a kill if there's a Blood Grenade involved, because the minus armor just adds so much damage.
The
So
problem
it can
though
be a little
is
risky.
the lion, right? Like you can't really channel it up too much.
10
Like beyond 3 seconds, you're probably just gonna stun yourself.
That is true, but sometimes you're going onto the lion, right? So
Yeah, if you go
I
onto
mean,
the lion, it's good. Yeah.
yeah, I think any disruption onto this lion could be really dangerous. I also think Monet was a massive problem in the last game, but now they have Shadow Demon, which definitely changes the, kind of the way that goes. X Nova is also on Enchantress instead of Disruptor, so his laning is going to be significantly stronger. So I would expect Monet to have a really good start again, but he's not going to be the same kind of like powerhouse in the late game.
Yeah, I do like the answer of the lion though against Shadow Demon. It's very good. And still, I feel there's a lot of pressure on FY,
Yeah, agreed.
which I don't like. It's the same with Boboka kind of though. But I guess if you have a Doom as well, it can initiate. But both the supports are gonna have a lot of heavy lifting to do.
Yeah, I mean, if there's 2 players to do it, I guess FY and Bobica, those are 2 that I'd put money on. Which, that's not legal advice. Please don't.
That was not gambling advice. Put down the bet and watch the game. Stop it. Take a look in the mirror and say, today's a day I don't need to gamble. I enjoy watching Dota for free.
I think some people would start burning, like vampires when they step in the daylight.
Yeah, it's that saying, I've got all this money burning a hole in my pocket. It's not. It's there for a good reason. And if you want to spend your money stupidly, might I interest you in subbing to this channel or throwing a donation my way? Way better money spent, because you know you're going to lose it just as you would your bet, but it's going to a better cause, and it's not some bookie.
My way.
Exactly, or
Yeah.
anybody else's way.
If we get enough Twitch primes, I get to eat today.
Hell
Please.
yeah. Oh my god, just blindly walking up the high ground like that is insanity. Surely he doesn't get out of this, right? Okay, I just had to make sure.
Not a
Why
great
does this
hero to
happen
get
so
for
much?
Quest,
Blind walking up like that?
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
he-
a gamble. They're...
Oh, JT.
Bro.
God damn, dude.
Ruthless.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Do they...
Do they go for the?
No way.
They run it back.
Bounty Fight 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Oh my god. He needs to channel the sun. Actually, he's gonna die on Bokoka. Oh, he's so greedy, bro. Bro, please, please, just once. This happens in my pub games like every game, where somebody tries to steal the rune and then they die.
As you've already gotten First Blood.
Yeah. And they also lost a third rune, by the way. Or did they? Yeah. Azure Ray got 3 runes anyway, which is really good for an alchemist, of course, giving it 2 times the bounty rune multiplier.
Yeah, all that gold already. He's practically got a Radiance. I'm
Another
interested.
stun down bottom.
I'm interested in the Enchantress just because, like, when you talk about, I mean, we've been talking about it pretty much all series so far. Is like, Xnova's not that kind of player who's gonna play too greedily, but we see a lot of these enches go into like impetus and trying to hit hard and eventually getting this build where they can do some damage. But he's already gone level 1 into the Nature's Attendants. Like, he's not that kind of player.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Yeah.
say that, but his Chen, remember?
Yeah, but that's different. I feel like Chen has to play that way.
Yeah, that's like having like a bunch of like slave labor and like bragging about how rich you are. I mean, that's just Chen. It's not a.
It's not
I feel like
cool.
that's not clean money.
No. As they say,
True.
every diamond's a blood diamond. But like, you don't have impetus. Impetus, especially if Bach's gonna go the greedy, non-reactive armor build, you just throw impetus at him.
Yeah, well, I mean, reactive armor or not, it's gonna be a good spell into Timbersaw all game. But I feel like Xnova is the kind of player who might just not put any points into his queue for at least a little while.
I think one
Maybe
has
starting-
to happen, right?
Yeah, the thing is that levels in enchant are so strong that it's kind of hard to reason like skipping them. I'm sure level 4 he'll put at least 1.
I mean, the most typical skill bot is 1 to 0, right? At level 3.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, Xnova is like, nah. I'll
Yeah, I
press
think
E and be unkillable instead.
I think maybe he's just all into this trading because he knows that these camps are gonna stay blocked, so he's not trying to rely on the creep.
If I will also have to be careful, of course, this enchant spell now did quite a decent amount of damage.
Ooh, JT took 5 stacks down bottom.
Oh. Stun charged up. If they got a
Wow.
oh, I was gonna say if he didn't get that off, a TP immediately would be nice, but
He
they're gonna
has
run
one
down
berry.
Boba.
Nice.
No, he survives.
Oh, his curry's gonna die. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
That's
It's
not.
fine.
What? Your courier
Yeah.
can take that many tower shots?
Yeah,
I
6
didn't
of
think
them.
it could either. I didn't think it could either, but
It
That's
doesn't count as it's a creep hit, basically.
I feel like my
I don't
courier
know
always
why.
dies. like whenever it dies, like walking through tower, I feel like it's fast, but maybe that's because there's creeps.
Oh, just feel like it's one shot.
Xnova is.
No, he's fine.
gonna live.
He had a lot of wand charges.
Oh, actually, if he gets hit by he didn't even want to try.
Man.
I mean, so far it's pretty even. I would still say the game state is probably better for Azure, but it's kind of hard to say. Mid lane is relatively even, which I think we can probably expect.
Yeah, no action until at least 6.
Yeah, they're just gonna split the runes. These are 2 heroes that are very content to farm, so
I like the stack
You know.
from Xnova right above the tower.
Ooh, also he missed a meld hit on Ori. That feels pretty bad. It was like right on the edge of the high ground too. Like all he had to do was walk like 2 units and he wouldn't have missed. That feels bad.
At least he didn't upper miss.
Monet. Chant and Nature's Attendance. But again, like, Box just free to make this move.
Well,
And
why is
Bobica
this?
is finally here, yeah. That's a TP that needs to happen to get this kill.
Oh, he's healing more than he's taking damage.
Yep. And now Bach probably comes over. Timber Chain, there is a tree here if he wants the Whirling Death.
I guess you're mortal then.
It's kind of funny. I know about raindrops in this lane, but there's actually nothing. I mean, I guess he does have the one other level in the Ether Shock. I think last game, I don't know if he was 1-0-2. I want to say that he was like 0-1-2, or this might have been his build last game.
Oh, the stun. It's getting vision. Nice.
F.Y.
If he stuns himself there. Oof.
Yeah,
That's a
this
dead
is cool.
JT.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where did the creep come from? From the portal?
Yeah, I guess so.
Gosh. I mean,
I was about to say, what do you think about the envenomed weapon creep? But if he had like an ogre, you don't die.
X Nova. He's actually down
yeah.
here. This is a bit of an issue. He sees these stacks being made though. So I do kind of wonder
Cool, but
if...
they're gonna give this kill to. Oh no, they're not.
No, I thought they would. But Bobica just walks here too.
I love Viboka. The way that he plays Dota is just so.
Nah,
It's so in your face. He doesn't give a fuck.
doesn't care. Mm-hmm.
This is a
lot
really
of
nice stack
stacks
for.
from Lou. Or for
yeah.
Lou.
Oh, like look at him. You see what I mean? Like look at the psycho man.
Why is like, what are you doing, dude?
I think he's dead for this though.
Yeah, he is.
I respect it. You know, I respect it though. Game respect game. Stick play by Roboca. John Ming, please, man. 1 kill to Lou. He's got like the, you know, like he's asking for like the soup. Like, please, sir.
May I have some?
Monet, about to get shackled? No. Yes? No.
Timber Chain? And the Whirling Death.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Monet survived.
Nice
there.
QB.
Courier has been slain in cold blood.
We should
All
only
these
use
stacks are
abbreviations
taken.
from now on.
Oh my gosh.
Scanning for enemies.
Dude, what's the net worth? It's gotta be, yeah, I was gonna say Alk has to be up pretty massively.
Ooh.
Dyer's
If he gets a Doom on him, he's just instant dead because they have a Zeus ult too.
Yeah, at least they did nerf the Doom, so it's not as scary as it used to be. If this was the old Doom, I think you'd have to be out of lane 100%. No way that you could play.
Yeah, well, I
So,
think he's
how
just
did the
gonna
Wisdom Rune
stick to
split?
jungle now.
You see, Chan Ming was like, I think he was gonna try and take the Wisdom Rune, but Bobica and him like walked past each other. Somehow.
I think we should start introducing attribute requirements to pick up certain things.
What, like MMR
Yeah, like,
requirements?
Oh, no. Low?
Blue? He'll charge up a stun, but eventually he's just gonna get doomed. And they're gonna hold Thunder God's Wrath. They don't even need to use it.
I wonder if they even needed a Doom, to be honest.
Ooh, NGS is dead though.
I didn't think they did, but they need to make sure that they got that kill, so I think it's not bad to use Doom in a situation like that.
Isn't TA and Ori special?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
He's been really good. He's been really good at this hero for a really long time.
It suits him very well too. He's a very greedy mid laner.
He's very greedy, and he's a very like mechanical type of mid laner. You know,
Yeah.
he kind of thrives on just sometimes just playing better than your opponent. And you know, I didn't watch a ton of the mid lane, so I don't want to say he necessarily played better than NTS, but this lane is going way better for him. He's sitting at almost Alchemist net worth and already taken the
Fight
mid
damage.
lane.
I mean, box right into Monet. That's a lot
Monet!
of damage. Whoa. Yeah, but if he dies there, holy shit.
If that beam is off just by a millisecond, he's just dead.
Yeah, he maybe. I'm not sure if he dies or not. Because they've nerfed Timber Chain a lot. This spell doesn't do very much damage anymore. 95 at level 2.
Ori and FY coming top. And they know where Monet's farming based on where Bach died. So they just get a
So it
trap
looks like
here and they kill him.
X Nova did end up going.
What?
By the way.
Yeah, they knew where he was farming. They just went straight for it.
Well, that doesn't feel
Or
too
just
bad.
dip us out, right?
Ori at least gets out, but they're not going to get FY out.
I mean,
That's
it's
fine,
1
though.
for 0. Monet died to the Centaur.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they rotated a bunch of heroes, so it's really not... it definitely doesn't feel good for Monet. You don't want to just randomly die in the jungle. He's sitting at 3.9k net worth after laning with an Enchantress, so... Kind of rough for him still, but it's nice that you died to the neutral instead of giving away even more gold to Ori. And NTS is so greedy on these runes. This time he lives.
And up we go.
Yeah, Heavenly Jump's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, this hero needs it though, I think. I feel like Zeus would just be like completely unplayable without it.
Well, you say that, but he had pretty decent success before he ever had that spell in the past.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of other heroes didn't have things either, so...
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is also that every hero just gets more and more tools all the time.
That is kind of true. Like, power creep's definitely a real thing. Like, heroes are getting
Yeah,
more
I
and more
just-
tools, and the heroes that don't get played.
Yeah, I just feel like it's hard to avoid in terms of like game balancing. And
Yeah.
ultimately it does lead to a lot of... I mean, I feel like Heavenly Jump is a pretty fair spell, because
wow.
sometimes you use it and you die.
That's so aggressive. Nothing to say, just leaps in and dies after
Oh.
somebody said you just use Heavenly Jump and die.
Uh-huh.
As they were saying.
Heavenly Jump's a balanced spell, because sometimes it kills you. Counter argument.
Well, it did right there, that's for sure. He played super
Well,
aggressive.
JT is
on
about
that.
to have Blink, then it's time to hunt the Alchemist potentially.
I don't really think that that's potentially. I think you have to be doing that actively. Otherwise, you're just going to get so outfarmed this game.
Well, the problem is that Tia is also farming away, so you gotta kind of keep her down as well.
I mean, even
Your
the
Luna is
Timber-
struggling for net worth. Like, this game is already in a really tough spot for IG.
Agreed. I
And
also
lanes
think
did not go well at all.
one really frustrating thing, or I mean, that's going to be really frustrating to play into, is Ori's going to go my personal favorite TA build, which is the Dragonlance into Blink into Shard.
Oh, Monet.
Ooh.
That was so risky. And he just gets run down by Ori.
Oh,
I don't know
the
how
ward
you
trap
do
off
that.
before he
The ward
dies.
trap, and Bobica survives. Now do they go for Ori? Because
Ori.
they've got
He's got
Doom.
Doom.
Yeah, now Ori doesn't get out of this.
Just deny him, lol.
None of that.
They didn't deal with NTS at all, so he just had this. There's a funny little. They're trying to like kill the wards, and FY is trying to deny all them.
It's tough to do.
Yeah, I mean, Zeus, I mean, the same way that the hero has always been, if you don't deal with it, and it's just casting spells from the back line, it eventually will kill you.
Yeah, magic
and that-
sniper.
Yeah, so they didn't, they got a really good start by just killing Monet, but they thought that they had more, and JT just shows up and presses the Doom spell.
The thing is, he's like, they are slowing down Monet enough, I would say. He needs to really find some open space and somebody to give it to him. But it's
Yeah,
going
I
to be
don't-
tough with what TA is getting out of the map in the Alchemist.
I don't understand either
Louis.
why is Monet playing on the rune? I don't think he's the hero that needs to be there. I mean, I know that he probably just thought, oh, like haste, I'll run away, and then he gets demonic purge, so a little bit unfortunate, but also not a play that you can be making.
No, still his ancient stacks too.
Yeah. Thief in the night.
Yeah, Luna, you don't really want to be behind point in the game.
He's not
Yeah, and this
terribly far
isn't
behind, but
this
there is
isn't
no-
just like behind. The other thing is that the map state is really hard for him. You're looking
Yeah.
at Blink on Faith Beyond. You're looking at an Alchemist who has Radiance, and the other thing as Luna is that even when you do get farmed, you're playing into a Shadow Demon. So this is a hard game for Monet. A lot harder than the previous game.
Yeah, and truth be told, his net worth in a decent game is probably Alchemist level at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, his game is really, really gimped.
Yeah, you
At
can't
least
really
with
look
the
at
Shadow
Monet.
Demon, they have the Lion, right? Once he has a shot, that shouldn't be a problem.
True.
But
That is-
yeah, it's gonna be an annoying game regardless.
It's
Is
tough
Royal Jelly a
because-
good item now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
I think it's tough just because, like, you did kind of pick this Luna first pick. You've done this to yourself.
Yeah, I mean they did it in the last game too, but they left open the Shadow Demon this time, which I'm a little bit
Oh,
surprised about.
Lu tends to get caught like this.
Well, he stays greedy till he gets punished, right? So, like, Thunder God's Wrath,
Yeah.
and they are going to get this kill. But, like, now he's been punished, and now he probably never goes back there.
Yeah, carry players love dying in this spot. That's like their favorite place to be.
We've seen so many carries just die in that spot today.
It's such a dangerous part of the map that doesn't even offer you that much farm. I think carries need to be a little more careful about being in a like ward spot on a cliff with no vision just to kill a small camp.
Fortune's changed.
You know, when I was still actively competing, I actually, every month, I looked at heat maps where most of the carries died, and I actively avoided that area.
That's fine.
And it worked out sometimes.
And you also had a smaller map then, too.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Ori on the hunt.
There is a shard on Ori now, which is really scary, and a blink
Bye-bye, Luna.
on FY.
God, Monet's dead again.
And he doesn't even get the large Thunder Hide.
If they turn this, getting Ori is a good enough trade. They need to get this kill. Oh, whoa, the damage from the sideways. Now losing nothing to say. Never mind. This is falling apart. JT's going to try and TP out. And
Oh my god.
He just
Low
does.
stunned himself.
Yeah, it was very close.
It was really close.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, they get that kill on Ori, which is nice, but oh man, Monet, he is struggling. And FY again, I don't know how he does it. He gets so much net worth on Shadow Shaman, and he's buying a Midas. I love FY, I really do.
Last game he had the shard from the Tormentor to be able to do this, but it's not even 20 minutes yet, and he's still getting a lot
Yeah.
of farm.
I'm just, yeah, I mean, Baboka is also sitting on the blink, so, I mean, these are really good players. They're going to get to these timings, especially when they're going wand boots, but, I mean, it's not like Shadow Shaman's a great hero to farm on. You kind of just gotta, like, passively sit in the lane and hit creeps, but it feels like he's also been around the map constantly, so that assist gold is probably coming in pretty big for him.
Hmm. Doom is off cooldown again. Time to make a play.
Yeah, you kind of have to use it off cooldown in the moment. Like,
BKB 100 gold
immediately.
away. It's gonna be very good too. I also love the bullwhip on Doom.
Yeah.
Probably the best neutral item too.
Yeah, Light Collector is also really good. I feel like these two items on Doom are just, they give you movement speed and mana and HP.
Yeah. Alright, BKB up. Smoke up. Time to go. Looking for Lu again.
Yeah, you want to catch low, but I think you're pretty happy with Ori as well.
Yeah, I mean, truth be told, I don't like the smoke path they're going right now. Like, going to the enemy jungle makes no sense if you already have a ward there. So they're
Yeah,
trying to go
and-
triangle now. But they just take a
I mean,
roach.
this is a similar move from Azure. So I guess they did kind of learn on IG in a sense where they smoked, but they didn't learn fast enough to catch them.
Easy ages. That's halfway done.
I want to say
Man,
JT and
these
both
guys are gonna get
this
two-shot.
area. Well, they're not getting punished for being here.
It's kind of funny. They're like both farming one ancient camp. And he's giving it to Baboka. I guess maybe they're just thinking that at some point Low is going to walk here. I don't think it's stupid. But it is a lot of time if Low doesn't decide to.
Oh, they're gonna walk into him now. Still no BKB.
Did they see him somehow?
Now they definitely see him. That's a great kill to get.
Yeah. And the instant TP from Baboka too. No chance to get a kill back.
And they all left so fast. They've been able to do that a couple times, but it's about getting Monet to the point where he can fight, right? And he is certainly not there yet.
No, he's not there, but these moments have been kind of nice for them. You know, he's just been farming for a little bit and Low dying. Anytime that you're off the map as Alchemist is a lot of effective net worth. So a really nice kill to find. I think it was pretty much necessary.
And the problem is, it's never gonna feel better, right? Anytime you get doomed, this is gonna happen, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Your ult is basically just not your ult anymore. Doesn't do anything. And once the Shivas comes out, it's even worse.
Yeah, but you can counter it maybe with the next item Low has queued up, which is a Shiva's Guard of his own.
There's no way doing that, right? I mean, maybe with the T8 it makes sense, but then you wouldn't just build AC anyway?
Yeah, I think so.
Misclick? Misclick. Or cast a debate. Classic.
Who misclicked?
I think he's talking about Low's Shivas.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Let's see, this is actually pretty relevant. I'm doing a Gossamer Cape check. I feel like it's really good for both teams. Low has one. It's pretty solid. Not everybody has their 2-2 yet. But I feel like it's just I mean, Gossamer Capes is just really strong, but I feel like in this game as well, you're playing against Doom and you're playing against TA on either side.
Is Bobica really gonna buy this shard, or are they not just gonna go for the Tormentor?
I'm
I'm
not sure.
hoping it's Tormentor. Do you want to have a rich line?
I feel like you want to have a rich Enchantress too, though. So I wonder which one I value more.
True.
Much longer on the Aegis, 2 minutes. Yeah. JT is in a spot. Oh, okay.
What's something to say doing here?
That's really interesting.
They're both in a spot that's very interesting.
Yeah, that's like an on the edge. Oh my god! Yeah, that was ballsy. And that is not gonna pay off.
The enemy has vision.
Monet's getting farm, like, this isn't bad. I just don't know if Azure have pushed their advantage enough.
Yeah, they're getting some nice towers here. I mean, Low is pretty big, but I'd agree that it's not. I mean, this game state feels fine for IG. I don't think that they're probably sweating too hard about this one. Aegis is down in a minute. I think that that's going to be a really important timer, is to just see, you know, what happens as soon as this Aegis expires.
No.
Even JT for a moment. This is something you can't really do, is just get picked off one by one like that. Obviously, it starts with, like, them catching nothing to say, and X-Nova's whatever, but if they were able to get JT there, I think that would have been a complete disaster overall.
Yeah. They don't have any Gossamer Capes on IG, which I will say is pretty tragic against TA. I feel like you're pretty much praying for that item.
Gossamer's cape on Alchemist.
Let's see. People complained about this Tormentor buff. but it looks pretty damn easy still.
Yeah, he also had a regen going, which definitely helps him. I guess he could have even. That's kind of cool. If you get Aegis early, you can time the Aegis to help you kill a Tormentor.
Or you miss time and you die miserably.
My sprites are with us.
And everyone will be like, ha.
Well, ideally, I guess he would just respawn, or I mean, you'd probably either respawn or regen. It'd be hard to time it that way.
Nothing to say. Died again. I was
yeah,
watching them
speaking
take
of dying.
Tormentor.
I was too. I did not expect. I feel like nothing to say is. He's been getting caught a lot more this game than I would have expected.
He's got a good amount of net worth, but those back-to-back deaths just slow his. Like, he could have been so much more invested in this game.
Or they saw the smoke. Easy blink out.
Man,
At least Monet is a little bit back on track. He's about got his BKB, so
he's on par with
He's-
TA.
yeah, he's sitting about with the TA, which is not bad. And this, he knows how to farm. He's a very confident Luna player, so this is nice to see. Of course, you would still, if you're IG, I'm sure you'd love to see him above the TA by 2-3K, probably matching the Alk. But you can feel a little bit happy considering that you have like Lion and Doom, which are kind of the heroes that just ultimately will shut down any net worth advantage anyway.
Right.
On the other side, you have a Hand of Midas, Philosopher's Stone, Shadow Shaman though. He's getting rich. Really
He
rich.
is gonna get rich.
Or
He is
die
gonna
trying.
actually get rich. Are
He's
these also
already
blood
filthy rich.
diamonds?
What?
I said, are these also blood diamonds?
I wasn't referencing blood diamonds. I was referencing get rich or die trying.
I see.
That was
BKB on Elk? Okay.
Sun God's Wrath, get the vision. Monet. Ooh, Earth Spike. What a play from Bobica. Perfect positioning. I mean, it costs a lot, though.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think they need a Doom for this one.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I don't think they either Doom or Eclipse. I think one could have been taken out of the equation.
I think they should have tried to save the Doom, but
But if you let him get
discussing
away,
it.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. It was a lot. I think if you hold Eclipse and he doesn't die, like,
It's very scary just before a Roche timer though. If they get unlucky now.
I mean, I feel like Eclipse is strong, but I don't think it's as massive as the Doom for sure. Because Doom is so great against this Tricore, but they are going on to Bach anyway.
can they get him?
Not quite.
Maybe.
Slapping those
They
lightning
have
hands.
Blink for Bobica, right? Like, he can maybe make a jump. What? Monet Gyro neutral? Now they've got him with the Earth Spike. JT's also
Monet's
dead.
died
What is
twice
happening?
to a neutral. He died. They went on him, and then he died to a Wild Wing. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
trying
That's
to
funny.
watch. I'm trying to watch them not kill Bach.
Yeah,
It
I
was
was too.
FY and Lu jumping onto the Luna. As well as the Doom.
Those
I mean, that
two
actually
neutral deaths are so
really
fortunate now.
sucks. Yeah, no, it really sucks that they lost those kills to neutrals. I think that their lead would probably be like, I don't know, almost 10k if they, I feel like those kills end up mattering a lot.
Might be time to ban Shadow Shaman.
I don't
After the
know.
game.
If you
FY
beat
is
it
making
again,
it look really good.
Man, FY is playing it so well.
but if you beat it both games, like, do you really ban it?
I mean, if
Yeah.
this game is looking rough though.
And also, I mean, he's either way. I feel like he's been a problem on this hero. I still think, in theory, I still feel like they also should have gotten rid of this Xiangming's Shadow Demon.
Ori?
But
Sun God's Wrath, Doom again. And they'll kill Monet so many times, and Ori's gonna lose his life a bunch. And shutting down the TA, I think, is good because there's an eventual point where, like, you hit critical masses, Alchemist, right? So he can only get.
This game is very hard to hit critical mass because you have no HP region throughout your ult, which is usually your strong point, running in with 100 health region.
But
Now this game,
I'm more so saying, like, Alchemist can only build so much
Mhm.
before
Yeah.
that's
oh
it.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if you're shutting down the TA, that's your point for IG to come back, right? Because Alchemist will have everything that he can probably get, and then if TA's behind because you keep killing Ori like this, I think it puts you in a decent spot despite the fact that it says 6,000 net worth lead. Like, look at Alex's items. It's Radiance, Manta, BKB, Blink. Like, you can deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
I think the game is more so even at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice because you have the Doom who he's already got an Octarine, so these are going to be even lower cooldowns on the Doom. He's he's getting his levels. He's obviously gaining net worth because that's just what this hero does. So, I mean, the difference in net worth is pretty much just Alchemist. Ori is sitting even below nothing to say at the moment. So this is not an amazing game state, I think, for Azure Ray, considering that you can be nullified so heavily by JT.
The problem is also, actually, for Azure Ray, Zeus is all percentage damage based, right? So all of the heroes, and of course you take off 2 reflections per hit. They hate getting hit by Zeus.
Yeah, I mean, even then, like, this game has been kind of hard for Ori now because this combo is really, it's really smart, I would say, from IG to have this Doom Zeus Lion, because anytime that they want to kill, they press Smoke, they press Thunder Gods, and if you can be in a decent position, you can almost always get a good catch. The only other way to counter it is really just be smoked on the enemy team.
What do you think about the no BKB TA though?
I mean, it's hard. It's not a great BKB game, but it is for Doom.
Shackle, BKB, turn. They got the kill on a Bobica, and JT has the TP out.
Oh, that initial miss hit, man.
Oh, and they're gonna Nova, but he TP's out.
But it's a free roll for them at least.
Yeah, it's because it's gonna come bottom in a second.
Bug it out, Monet. Bug it out. Bug it out.
Is he gonna Centaur Stomp it on X Nova?
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
Buy as much time as he can.
Yeah.
They're like, where is it?
Ooh. I mean, no amount of time is gonna.
I feel like Roshan is still way too weak.
Yeah, they added the roar, but it kind of feels like it doesn't do anything other than let the enemy team know you're doing it. And most of the time it dies before that's even relevant.
Yeah, I mean, it does make you take more damage. So if you're about to blast like a big AoE spell or something, it can be relevant, but I just wish it was more tanky. Or scaled better or something.
Do you think maybe with each Tormentor kill, Roche should get stronger as well?
I mean, there's lots of things that we could implement, right? That could definitely be one of them.
I think, I don't know, I want an item that is similar to Blade Mail, or maybe like an upgrade to Blade Mail that's called like Fragment of the Tormentor or something like that. Blink Hex, but this is rough. Oh my god, Earthspike Finger, FY dies Doom onto the Alchemist.
He's stuck! He blinked into the trees!
JT's just dead though, and they're not gonna get him.
Yeah,
They
I
might
can't
even
figure
just
out from this.
kill the Zeus. Eclipse early, but nothing to say gets on the low ground. The Eclipse gets Bob? No! Oh, just on the edge, and now Ori's in a weird
Ori is
spot.
getting shredded.
How is this
He
going
gets
so
stunned
well
out of
for
the Aegis on the
IG?
Boca?
Oh, early
mistime?
miss.
But fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
He can bring out.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Nice timing.
That was almost good for IG, and then they randomly get caught. Or that was almost good for Azure, and then they just get caught on the back end. I'm kind of curious how Ori ended up in that position. With, his Alchemist had no ulti and he was running away. He did also commit to the Shivas, just FYI.
I think I was severely underrating IG. I thought it was going to be super easy for Azure Ray, actually. But it's not. Yeah. It's not at all. And I think at this point, actually, they're in a position where it's in fact very, very difficult to win.
I agree with that.
This doomed alchemist just can't play the game. Doom is already off cooldown again. It's only gonna get worse as the talents come online for Doom.
Well, thankfully he doesn't have a Doom talent anymore for the cooldown. But yeah, I mean this hero is just going to continue to scale, continue to be a problem. Monet is officially back into the game, about I think where you'd expect him, and nothing to say. He's gotten a few key kills, even getting caught, and it hasn't been super relevant because they just take some really good fights. And this Thunder God, it's been really strong. I mean, it's canceling blinks, and it's revealing the Alchemist so that he gets doomed every time, and there's pretty much nothing he can do about it. Especially not when he blinks into the trees. So, kind of an unfortunate game state for Azure.
Oh, Bach. They see him under the ward, and good night.
Yeah, Doom, Hex. They don't even get the finger off.
I feel JT is a little bit too liberal with his dooms. Like he didn't need it there for sure. He died like within the hex. I think his main focus was really just be wait with it for the alchemist pretty much every time. Because he just can't play the game.
FY.
FY?
Yeah, they got him.
More like F by.
There's nowhere for him to go.
Nope.
Jesus.
It's just falling apart for them.
Yeah, their game is...
they have nowhere to be, right? Where can they be? It's very scary. Now the base is gonna crumble too. Once you lose tower, can't defend Rex anymore. Give up one side, I guess.
This Doom is sitting on what is this? 64 armor?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, it was for a second.
Got the craggy active.
Yeah. It only has a 9-second cooldown.
Oh my god, yeah, finger. They got TMing. Whoa, threw that stun, but it's not like he's getting the line, and the 4 steps away. X Nova, no way he just TPs out in their base like this. That's insane. Monet commits to the racks.
Oh my god, he
And
was on the
stunned and
boat.
dead.
way.
Oh, overstayed his welcome. Obuka escapes
Monet
with a
dying
sliver of health.
definitely matters. I mean, decent hold. Getting Monet is definitely a huge deal.
Yeah.
I think though, honestly, like looking at these games, I'm definitely thinking Azure Ray. No matter what happens, you know, if they manage to clutch this game or not, I'd get rid of this Lion. Baboka is way too good at this hero. I think he's made it look really good both these games. His blink hexes, I mean, we're talking about how much pressure is on them to initiate on the supports, and Baboka's made it look easy. I mean, every time he just out of smoke. That being said, I guess FY is kind of a lion of his own.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you get rid of the lion, you should also get rid of the shaman. Because FY has been a menace on that hero. Time to bottle some buybacks, perhaps. He actually ended up going for Shivas, by the way, not AC. Very curious.
Did they just get a set of their own? I mean, there's no... Are they going to buy back here? I don't think they have to buy back a Monet. Oh my god, these impetus shots are going to hurt.
He has Manta. He can live.
They both missed. If they didn't miss, I think he's dead. But they didn't
It's
Yeah.
Elven Tunic Radiance. So I guess, I mean, I'm a little surprised he didn't Manta. I'd be scared.
I'd be scared too. He really trusted his Manta ability there. And his Radiance ability, sorry. The ability to just dodge.
Simply don't get hit.
I never understood, like, what part of Radiance makes it have evasion.
The burn.
It
It melts
Yeah,
the
maybe it's like-
projectiles.
it's burning your eyes when you try to hit him.
No, I get the Radiance aura, but like the evasion part on it,
My eyes.
it's like,
I
it
guess
doesn't make it
it's
any
just a-
faster.
Just
Oh
as a
no,
basic,
no!
talisman.
He just walks in there.
Oh, I mean, am I crazy to say that? I mean, like JT and Low were on like this. They're kind of on the same part of the like safe lane when they both got caught.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't go there.
I think we should be a little more careful in these areas.
Definitely should be. I mean, we've seen so many heroes just die there. Not just this game either.
Yeah.
So Zeus has an AC.
I was gonna say.
Very
Yeah,
dead.
Bobaga. That is a really good kill to get. He does have a Hex on Faith Beyond, so he's gotten a lot more farm. Well, maybe not a lot more farm, but he can build a little more like a Timber this game, as opposed to having to play against the Disruptor before. So just straight Scythe for Faith Beyond is definitely a huge deal. Curious to see how he makes that work.
Roche timer, thoughts? Predictions?
25
I say
seconds.
59 seconds.
125.
59,
Oh
59.
my god.
We're all terrible. But I feel like it was 2 minutes 15 before, now it's like 2 minutes 10. Something's rigged.
It just sounds like it's always long spawn. That's what I think.
So JT has this tier 4 token, he's had it for a while. Doesn't know what he wants.
I wish we could see what he wants.
So to be fair, this Craggy code is actually pretty broken. 1 second
Yeah,
downtime, 20 armor.
Ninja Gear for FY. That feels
Oh, you
really
got the
good.
feather.
And for Chanming,
We got the feather.
Boom.
JT.
Oh, Doom.
They got smoke on Bobica, so Bobica, Chanming, and FY all have Ninja Gear.
Yeah,
This is a pretty
I was gonna
massive
say
deal.
that, right?
Aesthetics cap on Faith Beyond is definitely nice. Not if he gets doomed though.
I can't believe the Zeus is running around with 3.6k health. That's so ridiculous.
This is going to be bad for them, actually, because it's not going to spawn in time, and now they're going to have to find a way to go bottom that isn't just through the Twin Gate.
Yeah, the nice thing is they still have 50 seconds, so Great Migration from IG might happen.
They
But
don't know
if
when,
they have
though.
to give up, yeah, if they have to give up Roche, this might be tough.
They want to force
Oh,
the
it's-
high ground if they're going to do it.
Yeah, I think you have to. You have to get them back somehow.
Because I think you know that now that it's not spawning, you're giving it up. Because you just can't go through the Twin Gate. So now you either force
they
them
have to
back
go.
and you find a way to maybe go to that bottom part of the map. And right now you've got so far just FY.
I
So
think it's time to rainbow TP bottom and get Roche control.
there's nowhere for them to TP bot either.
I reckon you go to the outpost.
Yeah, it's just not close. It's the right. You're right, but it's not close, right?
Yeah, it's not terribly
it's such
close.
a
Yeah.
bad TP spot.
Azure Ray did
But you definitely gotta
completely-
deward everything. You gotta get control the ASAP. If you fight under vision, that's gonna be brutal.
There's actually an amplified damage to the rear.
Actually, money with At least they do have good vision with the traps on mid, so I mean they know that there's this timing, but AD on Monet
not a
is pretty
smoke too.
scary. Yeah.
Wait, why is he not smoke? Oh, because there's nowhere to smoke.
So they're counter smoking. They have this really good ward. This could be great for Azure Ray.
They know. They saw the scorched earth too. They look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see it. They see it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The positioning is really good here from Azure Ray.
Yeah, it is.
Well, only if they take the
They're-
high
they're
ground.
reading the information really
Oh.
well. Hello?
Oh, he blinked out.
He did blink out. I don't think that's a bad move, honestly. Ooh, are they going backlines? Yeah, they are. They're looking immediately for Monet. And Monet's just going to stand his ground now. He's got the Eclipse. They look over at Low. He's going to charge up the stun and throw it onto the Doom. They get the kill into Ori. That's nothing to say getting it. Ulti onto the Doom, but they're trying to keep up with Low while the rest of the fight is not going the way of Azure Ray. They bump back on Ori. I mean, they're looking over now, getting Faith Beyond. They look over at Ori, who they just killed too. And if Nothing to Say survives, like, they haven't more than enough to get the kill into Ori and take him out a second time. Buyback again. Looking over, Alk able to blink away, silence onto a bunch. Nothing to Say still at half health. I don't know how they didn't lose anything so far on the side of IG, but they're still ready to go.
Yeah, they're gonna catch Charming.
Yeah, and Lowe's
No
charging
buyback.
up his stun, but I just don't like. He'll go to the back line again, looking for Monet. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know who they go for, but that works out. Or he's got to be so careful about staying alive. It's crazy that they
The
can't
two
stick on
supports.
nothing to say. Look at the impetus shots. They got him. Oh my god. I mean, that is X-Nova just doing damage with this Enchantress and the impetus, but now he's out of mana mode. He comes back into the fight, and now they've got the Lucent Beam. They'll get the kill in a Bach, and they'll look
Low.
over at
No
low.
BKB.
Running
They have a
and
trap
Force
here?
Staff traps down, but it didn't silence Monet, so he was able to get the Lucent Beam out. And now the creeps are
Oh,
blocking
he
him a
got
little
body
bit. That
blocked.
allows the Lucent Beam again, and they've got Lion about to show up too. So Hex,
Aw, jeez.
Earth Spike, Lucent Beam,
Is this
Finger,
just
and
gonna
a
be the
kill.
game?
They're in the base.
might go
Yes,
right to
it
the forest.
has to be.
Yep. Well, I did say I was going to be 3-0, so.
What a fight!
Yeah.
What a way to end the game.
It feels really bad because X Nova is honest. I think he's doing a lot more in these fights than Ori is. Which is, I mean, it's just not an incredible PA game, and he hasn't been able to complete all his items, so.
Okay,
The power of the
I think
Enchantress.
it's time to go away from the Timber Saw.
Yeah, I think Faith Beyond even had a better time this game, but I still just don't think it was enough.
Yeah.
I think going for this Alchemist and leaving the Doom was a pretty big oversight. And I mean, Doom was just incredible into all three of their cores, right? So it kind of gave them this really easy overall last pick.
If you want to pick the Timber Saw, I think you need something like a Storm Spirit Puck. Like, I'm not saying they can't play it, but it just makes it so much easier to play. Because right now they're just trying to
У него лайстил, конечно, есть с Мома, и его просто убивают за БКБшку, и даже ГДС он нажал, но это не помогло. Сквадик в центре боя убивает.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go
now with a 3-0 sweep. And we start with Primal and Gyro. And maybe not exactly the bans we were expecting.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by I mean, Azure Ray, this is not necessarily what you want to see for sure, where they take almost a minute of their reserve time just for their first phase bans. And they end up taking out Pango, Razor, and Coddle. They obviously know what they're doing, but definitely some kind of strange bans. They leave the Timber open. G2.iG thinks a little bit better of it and picks up the Primal Beast for themselves. I think both teams are probably fairly happy with this trade.
We've seen Primal be really strong, and I know Nothing to Say back when he was on LGD loved this hero mid.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's a flex potential between him and JT, but I don't know. I guess things have kind of changed with Primal, but when you have it mid, and now they're the ones who take the Shadow Shaman because there is no Lion in the game. But yeah, to finish that point on Nothing to Say with Primal, he loved onslaughting towards top. Like running, onslaughting, making sure you can make the rotation, getting kills, and shutting down the enemy carry.
Yeah, this draft is really nice from G2.iG, I think. The biggest thing for me is that they kind of banned this Razorbite to secure themselves the Gyro, and this means that you can play it carry, potentially. But picking the Primal Beast is a really nice kind of way to deal with it. You have good burst damage from him throughout the entire game. You have a little too much HP to Rocket Barrage. And the biggest thing, of course, is that you can just pulverize his BKB. So definitely a nice response from them. I still think the Gyro has an incredible amount of value. Clockwork is also very nice. Clockwork's a pretty stereotypical counter to Primal that we don't see a lot. But it's also really great into the Shadow Shaman, so I believe that both Xianming and FY are incredible Clockwork players as well, so kind of interesting that we haven't seen the hero yet, but I really like it this game. I think this Clockwork is very, very strong.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I come from the depths of hell.
I come from the land down under.
Yeah. Okay, so I see they finally go to the Death Prophet. I like that. Azure's Raid Death Prophet is usually pretty good. Wow, TB. Truth be told, I wouldn't mind a carry TB at all.
Yeah, TB is usually a response to the to the offlane Death Prophet. It's a very good matchup for TB. For most of the lane, and then once it gets kind of bad, you just leave because you're Terrorblade. So
yeah, I'm mid lane and shred her.
Yes, you're a very good Scotty builder, so pretty good carry TB game. Good matchup into Gyro as well, relatively.
Yes.
So yeah, pretty solid pick here.
Mirana, huh? You've seen lots of 5 Miranas, so it's not like a super surprise. It's just usually you want to have like a stun with it, or a hero that can enable it a little bit better.
He might just go 2-0-1 though. I mean, it's a nice response to the Clockwork and the Death Prophet, I guess. So
yeah. I mean, you always go 2-0-1, even if you have an arrow setup. I think like Star Stop is just too good.
Yeah, it is. It's very strong.
It's a ridiculous ability.
Yeah, you have really good matchups into all these heroes as Mirana support, so even though it's not the best pairing with the TB, it's not like Mirana's about the arrow as much as she used to be anyway, so I think feels pretty good for IG. They've got a kind of weird heroes in their draft, but I think that they mesh together really well, and they match up pretty well into the Azure Raid lineup. Curious what the A team will be here.
Curious to the do they have enough arrow set up?
I don't like this very much, actually. I am not a huge fan. I mean, I think it's an okay Naga Siren game, but now you just send the Primal Beast into the off lane. I guess maybe you're banking on this Clockwork being so oppressive for the Primal that it isn't a huge counter, but I thought the idea was to keep Death Prophet flex to potentially dissuade the Primal off lane, or to dissuade the Primal mid and force it off lane, but now it's a really good Primal off lane game anyway. So I don't see the full value of this Naga Siren yet.
No, yeah. There's a lot of problems still in the pool as well that they could potentially pick. Naga, Gyro support in general, I'm not the biggest fan of.
Yeah, they could as well. I mean, if they really wanted to. I mean, they're probably gonna send the Primal offlane anyway. I mean, Leshrac is still in the pool. I'd be a little bit surprised if they don't take that one out on the side of Azure. Usually Leshrac never makes it this far in the draft. I'm a little bit surprised that it was left.
Leshrac is really good. Zeus is really good too. I mean, Nagas has quite a bunch of problematic matchups on the mid. Even Storm is one of the more annoying ones too.
Yeah, it's a little or it's kind of funny that NTS, I think if he was on Azure, I think that he would probably love to play Tinker here. I think it's a pretty solid Tinker game, but I don't think that Ori plays it almost at all, so I think there's not a very high chance of it. But it's a very good Tinker game.
I also don't know how good the new Tinker actually is. I've never seen it in pub games. I've never seen it in pro play since the nerf.
Yeah, it's I mean, I think the only time that Tinker is good is into carry Terrorblade, and it is really good into carry Terrorblade. It's probably the most impressive matchup for Terrorblade in the entire game. It's extremely hard to play into, and it's quite good against like, I mean, it's okay into like Shadow Shaman. You have like status resistance, and it can be annoying because he can catch you, but you're definitely good against the Mirana. So I would say if he played it, I think that it'd be a good game play, but he might do something along the lines of like Omni. This is another thing we saw into Terrorblade. We saw this in NA, and it performed really well. Really, really well.
Yeah, lanes really well against it. Ulti obviously helps a ton. And no dispels.
10 seconds remain.
Here's where
this lineup is really good actually.
Offlane Mirana, mid Primal, 4 TB, 5 Shaman.
Yeah. I'm also realizing as well too, there's a nice thing nowadays about the Naga Siren versus Terrorblade matchup is that you actually have a good form of dealing magic damage to Terrorblade because you go Bloodthorn very frequently. He usually builds Purges for it, but if you ever catch him without one, you can kill him straight up, which wouldn't happen in the past. He just had so much like armor that you had to kind of chip him down as Naga Siren. Now you have Burst. But JT do.
I mean, gives you an option to purge. It's good against DP. It's not that good against Naga though.
Yeah, it does okay in lane. It's not very good in the game, but it does do pretty decently in lane, which, you know, might be enough.
I don't know. It's I mean, they kind of did that to themselves with that Mirana support pick, I think.
Right.
They basically said, "Come and abuse us."
Yeah, I still like the G2.iG draft. I think that they have a lot of really solid things going on, and I'm not the biggest fan of this Naga Siren still, but something tells me that Azure might pull this one out. Despite I feel like liking this G2 draft.
Wait, does Doom still purge on activation?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, so basic dispel. Basic dispel.
Yes, so it won't get rid of Heavenly Grace, but it will get rid of Guardian Angel, I think.
Guardian Angel, yep. They don't have a Nullifier builder, it's also a problem. I don't know, this Omni should be pretty free.
Yeah, the only thing is we did see earlier in one of the games that we saw in Omni Night, it can struggle sometimes in lane. And it
got completely zoned out.
It struggled really hard. So if they play to punish this Omni Knight, I think that is definitely the weakest point for this hero, is that if it can't get out of laning phase, it doesn't have good catch-up mechanics, and it kind of thrives on being ahead to deal damage. So I would hope that G2.iG can kind of read that and try to address this Omni Knight before it becomes a real problem for them.
Yeah.
What is
It's gonna be tough though, cause his lane should be free. And like, you just free farm against TB. Nothing you can do.
what does his clockwork
Yeah.
really accomplish other than setting himself up for arrow?
He's really good against Primal, and it's actually quite good against Shadow Shaman too.
Hmm.
I think this Clockwork is gonna have value all game. I'm a big fan of this Clockwork. I think Qianming is probably one of the better Clockworks in the world. I feel like I always see him do really well in this hero. But it is also Naga Siren Clockwork, so it's not like, I mean, he's not going to be able to do that much in lane, which kind of sucks, but
Yeah.
it's a pretty good Clockwork game. I mean, it's pretty annoying for Terrorblade too, because most of the time you want to avoid building, I feel like, an early Hurricane Pike if you can on Terrorblade. It doesn't feel that bad though. I think this game he probably will end up going one relatively early.
Oh, wait, so it's a 5 Shaman and a 4 Mirana. I mean, I like the laning setup better like this, but I don't like the farm distribution. I think you need an early blink on the Shaman.
Also, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I hope we don't see X Nova go, like, I want to see him actually be greedy this game a little bit.
Yeah. I really like the way they set up the lanes though. I think Mirana's gonna be way better bottom and Shaman is way better top.
Yeah, because you're going to be playing Mirana into Clockwork, which will feel pretty nice.
Yeah. Also, you will need the Starstorm AoE against the illusions. But Doom can actually die. If he gets cocked with like 3 illus and netted, can be pretty scary.
Yeah. Yeah, this Clockwork is it's gonna be strong in lane, but I still feel like the power of just Scorched Earth plus trading right clicks should generally favor IG.
Ori DP, also something I haven't seen in a long time. He's so good in the hero though.
Dude, so
Yeah.
I know this has nothing to do with the game, but that is the bunny mount
Yeah,
that
it is.
Bobica is. But when you go to look at his items, he's got it glitched because he's got the persona set. So it just shows the persona and it doesn't show his items.
Persona?
Yeah, like the game Persona that you were playing on stream the other day.
Hell yeah. I love dating sims.
Gotta play those Newgrounds old school dating sims.
I'm really curious to see how this ooh, good bit of damage on Bobica. Probably won't amount to anything.
Surely.
One of the biggest things that I think we should look at is it's gonna be this first Metamorphosis. This is gonna win or lose them the lane, as do most TB lanes go. But especially into a hero like Omni Knight that kind of struggles once they get behind in lane. I think the way that you use this spell is gonna be really crucial, and I'm curious to see how they do.
Do you think level 2
Well-
maybe Bobica goes through the Twin Gate, they shackle, arrow, and go? Or, well, I guess Monet already used meta.
Yeah, this is the most conventional way to use meta.
It's
Creep
just
touch,
immediately.
you use it. Yeah. I mean, it's basically an ultimate ability. Cooldown wise, you want to use it as much as possible.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that about like halfway through the second wave you aren't gonna have it, which sucks a little bit. But you've set up your wave in a really good state, so
Yeah.
this is probably the most consistent way to use meta. Doesn't always get the most value, but you know that it's gonna work.
We've seen a lot of gyro supports get, like, I would say a bit of extra CS than normal, too. Like, we saw gyro and NA have, like, 12 CS pretty early on, 20 CS early on, with, like,
Yeah.
Flat Cannon just trying to do some damage.
Yeah, this is also this is another thing about the way that G2.iG set up their lanes is that they're now playing Primal into the Death Prophet, which should be free for Death Prophet. There's a little bit of scare if you get rotated on, just because Primal always has like damage. But you're gonna have usually a pretty hard time sustaining, and you're just gonna have to leave and go do crazy things. But thankfully you're Primal, so you can do that.
I was also gonna say, a little surprised at the Omni taking Purification level 1.
Yeah, I think they usually do. Maybe if the slow is relevant in a lane, then you can take the E.
I'm watching to make sure, because I do think Bobica could come through the Twin Gate and really go Shackle Arrow and try to make something happen with Metamorphosis.
Yeah. I think he is just going to go Starstorm and play to mess with this Naga Siren, though.
Yeah, he didn't get the arrow, so not too shocking.
Did you remember QQQ?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
So when I was in VG, he made it very, very important for me to understand that every time I had meta of cooldown, I should already know what I want to do with it. So, like let's say it's 1 minute on cooldown, right?
Right.
You should already know what you want to do in the next minute, and you already need to be in position and stuff, which helped me like tremendously. Because you just look into the future and you basically shape the game the way you want it. Obviously, it doesn't matter as much in the laning phase, but like post laning phase, you steer your team in the right direction.
Yeah. Terrorblade's one of those crazy heroes where, like, sometimes he can just show up at, like, 5 minutes on, like, a catapult wave or something and get a tower or, you know, farm a stack that he wouldn't normally be able to. So, using this meta spell early, I think, is really skillful as Terrorblade. And then, of course, later in the game, it's, you know, either game winning or game losing.
Yeah. It's a very tough ability to use.
I will say, nothing to say, I expect to rotate at 6 or sometimes even earlier, because we've seen him play this hero in the past, and he is so much of someone who just wants to make a move towards top and use that onslaught trample early. Now,
Yeah, this is really annoying, what Ori's doing. He's just, like, walking. He went boots first, and he's just walking at nothing to say so that he can't trample in the wave. And NTS knows that if he does, he's gonna lose pretty much all of his HP, so he's giving up like 3-4 range troops.
Rocket
And
Flare
X
came
Nova.
in. Yeah, Fly just running down X Nova. I don't hate that necessarily now that you just refill the bottle for nothing to say, and I wonder if I was gonna say I wonder if he buys like a smoke or something and moves off
That'd be
lane,
kind of
but
psycho.
I mean,
But it would fit.
it would fit.
Primal
Nothing to
Beast
say.
is the hero
Yeah,
to do. Yeah.
it would
And-
fit the way he works in. Now they're actually gonna get
Yeah.
this kill.
The verify,
Oh, X Nova ends up being the one who gets it because of the fairy fire.
that's fine. Your shaman needs the money.
Yeah.
Stack.
And
nothing
he's
saving it
going
for himself.
to, you know, he's not going to get the money as easily as TV is for sure.
Oh,
uses
Exos isn't popped
Exo.
already.
Yeah. This is a little bit worrying if they bring a lot of heroes, but he's not under a lot of threat if he just does this.
Arrow on the catapult.
He needed to
Nice.
hold it.
No, exorcism is gone.
Wow, really good move by Roboca. He just completely nullified the usefulness of this Exo.
They also. Ooh, JT dies? Excuse me?
Wow. I don't.
Yeah, FY again.
I guess Chan Ming just got him low with the
Yeah, with the battery
battery
assault.
assault.
Sorry, I was paying attention to mid and.
I was too, yeah.
Cause I kind of wanted to see how much tower damage was going to be had.
He's 6
Not
on
a
Primal,
lot.
already moving top.
Yeah, he
Uh,
should.
He can't stay for those range creeps, so he's dead. I think
He's
he's
already
dead.
too far forward.
This is
Yeah.
kind of weird by Faith Beyond. I wouldn't expect him to make a... I mean, they saw them rotating on a ward, yeah? There's like this one right above the rune that X Nova placed.
Yeah.
Or there's one that X Nova placed and the one that Ori placed. I feel like they should have known that.
Yeah, or at
KT's
least somebody
not
should have
having
warned
fun.
him. Yeah, I know. As I said, this Naga lane can become really, really terrible.
It's not the worst thing in the world because he still is sitting at a decent net worth compared to everybody, but if he just sits here and doesn't farm, like, he's going to need some help.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting a tower, though. A 7-minute tower on August Siren. That's crazy.
And that's without Exo or anything like that. That is really.
They had to give up
absurd.
2 wisdom runes for it though.
Yeah, good move by Bobica.
No, they got Bobica and TMX got one.
Yeah,
Oh, the clock actually took one?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I think he walked up and took the.
Just walk up and take it.
Ooh, net on the X Nova.
And did that.
Shackle? You know, it's gotta be a little bit careful.
Ooh.
They didn't get X Nova. They needed one more flak.
Out of juice.
Man. Bobica needs to hit 6 if they want to Moonlight Shadow and move.
Yeah, finishes mana boots now.
Or he picks a regen rune as well.
Here's Radiance queued up on Doom.
He's got another Exo. And now they find nothing to say. FY's coming over, and they won't be able to lock him down long enough, though. They're doing a good job of disrupting the lanes. Like, they've completely disrupted the flow for IG, right?
Yeah, and even though he had kind of awkward death on Faith Beyond, he's doing really well. I mean, he's sitting at the same net worth as the TB, which, if you're IG, that's not what you were wanting to see.
They'll try to go top again. Nothing to say sitting low. Oh, Rocket Barrage! Homing Missile! Wow! FY gets that done. I mean, look at all the wards that are here. They've got the ward in the lane that spots them. They've got the ward in the triangle as well.
So mid tower without Exo, they still have a regen rune on him. 2k lead now.
I'm really wondering why they didn't put nothing to say onto Leshrac instead. I feel like they could have. I mean, I know it's so early to say this, but they played this primal into the DP, and you can see how good Ori's game is and how bad nothing to say's game is. But this is one good way to bring it back.
They have got an Angel.
Exo, but the Doom is there. So now Exo just got wasted. It's like they got the tower for it, I would say.
Yeah, and Spirit Siphons as well. I mean, that's actually kind of a big deal, using 3 Spirit Siphons on DP. Good use of the Moonlight. I think Bobica has been... He's been kind of quiet on the Mirana, but he's been doing a lot around the map. If he would have died there, I would have... Anyway.
Yeah,
I think he's been accomplishing a lot on the map, especially that first rotation where he kind of made Exo get wasted. He hit that level 6 for the Moonlight to get that kill, so kind of quiet stuff from him, but I think really impactful nonetheless.
I just wonder if it would have been better to have like him on the Shaman with the style that he plays.
Yeah, I'm not
I think
sure.
it would have been better too.
Because you also, when you look at X Nova as well, he's sitting on stick, 0 gold, buying sentry wards, so he's not gonna get this blink for a long time. And honestly, knowing X Nova, it might just be a force staff, which I think Bobica's a little more psycho than that, which is what you want for these these kinds of heroes.
I don't think you can play Shaman without any net worth. Just doesn't fit the hero's kit.
Yeah, I think that's one of the issues with Shadow Shaman. Is that it kind of wants net worth for support to be useful. It kind of needs the blink.
If IG go the same route though, where they're just dooming off cooldown, I could see them maintaining this game.
Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. It's just you're closing in on Manta for Naga Siren. You have a really solid game onto the Omni Knight.
Good Hex. Onslaught.
Are gonna get this kill. Nice pulverize.
Call down though is gonna do some decent work.
Ooh.
Sunder on the Bach, and they don't even get FY. I mean, the Moonlight Shadow thinking they're gonna go for more, and they don't.
Yeah, the safety bubble plus the max level purification, and that's enough HP.
Yeah, they just have no damage.
Yeah, the other thing too, also, I mean, I was talking about how much Ori was ahead and how much he's doing, but He hasn't really even been able to finish his first item, so he's coming into Witchblade. He's now at the same level as Primal,
Shackles.
and he doesn't have the ability to stop this kind of ball from IG, which is really nicely played by them.
JT. Doom was thrown.
Oh, nothing to say.
Now nothing to
Okay.
say. Like, Doom now ends up being wasted.
Yeah, Doom wasted. Chun Ming is also almost level 6. This is a huge spike for Clockwork. He'd be so much more useful around the map with Hookshot. So you have to be careful on Nothing to Say. You have to be careful on, you know, X Nova, Monet, these kind of squishy here, or not necessarily squishy, but these heroes that can't get out of cogs very easily.
So, I mean, yeah, it's got to be a 4-staff first from Shaman, I would say. You need a 4-staff.
I mean, honestly,
this Clockwork.
I think so, but I also, part of me just wants to say, like, honestly, like, who cares if you die? You know, just buy the blink and go get a kill anyway. But I think the 4-staff is probably the better option, but I think there's a route. I think there's a good route of just saying my life is pretty much meaningless if my team gets kills.
True.
What about this Radiance on Doom though? Now, obviously against the Naga, but it feels not like a very good Doom item in general.
Yeah, I want to see how it works out. I feel like Radiance is definitely a feel-good item to have, like we were talking about earlier. But when you're this far behind, sometimes it's hard to utilize the kind of like farming that it's supposed to be able to do.
Obica. He dies here for that Wisdom Rune. They're going to try and get the Gyro, which they really need to secure, but not even that. They can't get it. Oh, good hook shot. Cogs, Exo, JT. He can't die again because he wants the Radiance, and he's just under the tower. There's nothing he can do.
Yep, no Relic purchase either.
I don't truly see a way for IG to stop the bleeding here.
I think that draft is just very, it's super difficult to execute. Like if you lose 3 lanes in Dota, it's like...
Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest things. Is their draft looks good, but it needs a lot of net worth to function, and it needs to not lose lanes. And I mean, they don't have net worth, and they kind of lost their lane, so maybe they had an FY
I want to
kill.
say they get FY, but look at these TPs coming in. I mean, everybody wanted to come through.
Hookshot in 4.
JT's
Maybe
got
they
Doom, but he's
can-
not near the fight.
No, it doesn't look like they can catch anything. Monet.
Ori? Oh, the hook shot connects. Gets
he gets
the
the
kill on
kill.
the Shadow Shaman. Wow.
He buys back.
Oh, the arrow from behind?
Yeah, he really did buy
close.
back on that.
Oh,
They'll
he's
get
gonna ult you.
Ori. All right. Obica. And now they might get popped. Maybe I spoke too soon.
How is
Yeah, I
Star
know
so
that's-
balanced, man?
I know. I thought that was going to be really risky for Monet to actually go, but they got the hookshot onto him and then had pretty much no follow-up. I guess the Boca was just doing some crazy shenanigans on the backside that I wasn't able to catch.
Yeah, threw out like 3 arrows from the back. They did get a tier 2 bottom though. Naga wasn't part of any of this. She is rich. Very, very rich. Once that Orchid is up, lots of problems with that too.
Yeah, thankfully Monet is going into the Manta, so he's not going to be that worried about it, but for the rest of your team, you're playing into Hookshot Orchid when this comes out. I mean, that's just terrifying to play the map into.
Yeah, I think very difficult. Shaman
And-
Blink, no.
Look at X Nova. Wait, is he in timeout? What's going on?
Not sure why he's dead far in the corner.
Oh. This feels really sad if you're X Nova. He bought back in that last fight, so next time he dies, he's actually in timeout for 55 seconds. And he is, I mean, he's not close at all to Blink or to 4-staff.
I like the way he's farming jungle right now. Practicing creeps. You can do it, Shaman.
He's just trying to get that one stack. There it is. Hell yeah. Now you Ether Shock.
I'm not even gonna look at it. I feel Sad.
It's fine.
Clock is already pinging him out.
Is he dead on his screen?
Oh, he is dead.
I can't believe he just stuck there around there for like a minute,
He tried to get
trying to
that.
farm some neutral creeps.
Oh, neutrals? Oh.
Oh, and then he gets a neutral item anyway. He kills all the creeps on Zhong Ming. Oh, jeez.
Ogres do like no right click damage.
Yeah. And they're never gonna get the ability off. JT does have his Radiance whenever he wants to get that.
Oh, smoke,
Ooh.
or rather Moonlight Shadow. They have Doom ready, but they don't have the
Scan
Radiance yet.
connecting.
Yeah, I don't think this is something you want to do right now.
They can
Sugar
kill
Warrior.
Ori. I almost want to say go for it, but hookshot connects.
Good hook
They
shot.
find the Doom, and Doom is dead.
4 Radiance again. And it was time to nothing to say. Farm up the BKB. Once his BKB is up, well, they still have hookshot and Cox to mess him up. Honestly, this is just not a very good Primal Beast game. Ooh, Boboka, you're dead.
He still has. Nice.
20 HP.
Sick.
I'm gonna blame it on the fact that he doesn't have a tier 2 neutral item on Naga.
Probably correct.
So
Ooh.
why doesn't he actually?
John
They
Ming.
have 5.
Yeah, finds nothing to say.
I think this is kind of funny. He's just like walking away from him. I mean, this is
They'll
not
have
gonna work
the
out for
rest of the team,
MVS.
They have the rest of the team eventually. Like, there's no way out.
He seems
FY
pretty
is
fine
melting
to
these
me.
heroes. It's not even that good. I mean, I'm gonna say it's not even that good of a TB game. It's a pretty bad TB game. Like, with the way that this draft ended up working out with the Gyro being a support, I mean, Gyro's quite good against TB, like TB carry that's not that farmed. I mean, obviously you're playing Omni Knight, which is a hard counter. You don't have the items to deal with Ori, which usually is one of your better matchups as well. So, I mean, just, being on par with the rest of the game as TB is not feeling very good.
I mean, the mid-late game, there's still some potential, of course, with the heroes, but if Azure, if they don't stop putting on pressure, I don't really see a way for IG to sort of stop them.
Yeah.
Like, what can they do?
Something really different from these games too is they don't have. I mean, G2.iG is playing without a Blink Dagger for it's gonna be like 25 minutes probably before they hit a single one. So their initiation is really difficult. Of course, Azure Ray is as well, but they have the hook shot.
Shaman is pretty close actually, 500 gold off only.
Yeah,
He might get it soonish.
nice. JT is gonna go for BKB before he goes for Blink.
Yeah, I think
before
that's
he's gonna
necessary.
find it. Yeah, I think he has to, but it still doesn't feel great.
Yeah, it feels pretty awful. It's gonna go for the Tormentor, or
They're smoking to their own wisdom room. That's how terrified they are.
And they scanned anyway. Radiant, no.
I like the attempt actually, but not fruitful at all. Ugh. And Naga Siren low is already at an Eternal Shroud, so the threat of this Doom and this Primal Beast is a lot lower with this item coming out.
Oh, that FY can just confidently farm here. Like, he was playing pretty far forward and really doesn't have much fear of doing so. What do you do at this point,
hope for the best.
I think if they lose this fight straight up,
Ooh.
up 2-0, they might be in the mood to call it. But Song, BKB, so it didn't matter. Bobica is dead. The shackles don't matter at the end of the day from X Nova. He'll get run down the Spirit Siphon. They end up trading 2 for 2. but it'll be a third if Nothing to Say is not careful.
But he is careful.
And Onslaught TP does get to escape.
I mean, could have been a lot worse. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Creating supports when you're this far behind is probably pretty good. You just want to wait for your BKBs now. TP has his.
Yeah, when I was looking at the start of that fight, I was really worried for G2.iG, but they're, you know, I mean, the most annoying thing I would say is this, they're playing into like Repel plus this Eternal Shroud from Naga, so their damage output is pretty limited. Even as they're getting close to these BKBs, it's hard for them to punish a lot of these heroes. Shard, jetpack for jumping.
Easy enemy.
Jetpack.
I love the jetpack. I think it's underrated for sure.
I think it's really broken. Flying vision in general is just too good. And flying movement.
As we saw with Fabiano's feather.
Multiple times, actually.
Interesting item build on Ori too. 1500 HP on a DP is very little.
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. I mean, especially considering that the Doom pretty much, I mean, it's makes that being like a flat 1500. Usually DP is like, you know, 400 or 500 HP tankier than she seems, sometimes more because of the Spirit Siphon. But that's not true with Doom in the game.
Yeah, I guess he's really relying on Faith Bjorn.
Boy. Nothing to say. They just let him walk away.
Yeah, he has the BKB, so I think they knew that they couldn't kill him. Blink is finished on X Nova. They're smoking with the BKB on TB. Well, with the Blink. They're actually leaving TB out of it.
No BKB on Doom yet though, that's the biggest problem. He can't confidently run into the fight.
Also, Chanbing has perfect, oh my god.
Orchid, hook shot. Turn around, pulverize with the BKB. Arrow comes in with the onslaught. But they've got purification, so they don't care. And the Guardian
use
Angel.
everything.
Hammer of Purity. Monet with the BKB of his own. He's trying to get anything out of it. Doom onto the Omni Knight. He just runs away. They're going to TP out on Monet. And they can't get anything out of this.
Yeah. I actually think if Doom has BKB and he can run in with all the damage, they'll definitely get a kill on the Doom target, but right now he has to be so scared.
Yeah. He has to play very reserved on this Doom. And it's kind of unfortunate he hasn't been able to hit this BKB. And they used everything to try and kill Clockwork, and they couldn't muster that. Oh.
Yeah, that always feels bad. But Clock is pretty survivable. Decent amount of HP, 4-staff, jetpack, hookshot. Very annoying.
Yeah. I mean, this is the... A lot of times when you think about this, you know, this counter from Omni Knight onto Terrorblade, it's really multifaceted because you do a ton of pure damage. It's probably the biggest one. But Repel stops Sunder from coming out, and Guardian Angel completely nullifies the hero's damage, and Terrorblade never wants to will nullifier pretty much if he can help it. So,
Yeah.
very frustrating matchup. Yeah, I mean, this is just a really solid Omni Knight pick, and it does really well into the Terrorblade, and we're kind of seeing now, you know, how well this hero can do. They even get Aegis soon.
Yeah, he scales very well too, with that shard, of course. I mean, it's been a pup build for many, many months.
Yeah, it's finally starting to hit pro after it received a few different buffs.
Yeah, I mean, it's very strong. Just the heal you get from it, the pure damage you get from it. Kind of ridiculous. I still don't know if I like the old or new Guardian Angel better.
Right.
Yeah, it does feel kind of nice to have the two charges. You know, like,
It
I
does,
remember
yeah.
a really hard counter to old Omni Knight was Invoker, because you would, you know, purge off his ulti with a tornado, but nowadays it's like you only have it on one target. You can use it pretty much whenever you want, and then if it gets purged, sometimes you can just use it again.
I mean, the restore time is pretty ridiculously low. 35 seconds at level 3? That's like permanent, basically.
Yeah.
Well, not permanent, but you're gonna have one up every fight.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that they took it away from buildings, though. I love just healing up buildings randomly when you ult.
It's so strong.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a really toxic Dota player. Like, whenever I can make it harder for the enemy team, I will. I love the Lich 25. I love anything that can heal buildings.
Yeah, Treant, Lich, Arc Warden. The Holy Trinity.
I want to say your idea of toxic Dota player by making your enemy's life more difficult is not what people would expect when you say toxic Dota player.
I mean, I play Dota. I've told you this before. I play Dota to make enemies feel miserable. No? not teammates, but enemies. See, I'm a good guy.
I mean, that is
Good guy.
I pick Bane middle. I enfeeble them
I was
off
just about to
cooldown.
say Bane middle is the biggest.
Which is
showing
pretty
of that.
toxic if you think about it.
Hey, X Nova.
Shot.
Gone.
Ooh,
Got him.
bong bong. Now, as a little bit of an Omni carry expert, I don't like Phylactery that much.
Really?
Really, you don't think the Conda is good?
It is, but you get a similar amount of damage with the Kai Assange.
They found Bobica. I don't know
They
how
did
he
find
pulled that
Bobica.
off,
But Boboka says, I'm out of here, but I gotta rock on him. TP now.
Oh. Cogs are just barely out. Paprika. It's kind of impressive, Xiaoming. Like, he keeps finding all these heroes in, like, the most random spots. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's just... You know what I mean? Like, he's catching X Nova on, like, these random creeps bottom lane. He's catching Mirana, like, in between the tier 2s. He's reading the map really well, and he's never getting punished for it, so... He's a single, like, clockwork, just slowly closing out their map, keeping them from, like, doing the kind of rat plays that you need to get back into this game as G2.iG.
Yeah. But truth be told, Clock is also one of the best heroes at it. But the fact that he can utilize it so well... Yeah, it's not really giving him any opportunity to cut waves or do anything fancy schmancy.
Yeah, another really annoying thing for the TB this game is that they're really good at clearing his illusions. Pretty much every hero has a way to just, like, walk up to one of his illusions and kill them on waves, so... you know, as much as they can, like, you just watch Faith Beyond just one-shot his illusions. And then they have, of course, this much stronger illusions of Nagi Siren that are clearing all 3 waves right now.
Jesus.
Yeah. Butterfly is finally down on TB though, so there will be some right-click damage. Granted that Omni isn't nearby, of course.
Could just get the Ags and make it global anyway. Then he doesn't need to be near at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
wondering...
the Axe is also... Whew, but that low cooldown.
The thing that sucks is that you, like, these heroes can't build a nullifier. They don't have the, like, I mean, there's no luxury. I mean, super late game, like, you know, obviously any support can have nullifier, but I guess, like, Doom, it's okay, but it just doesn't feel good to build on any of these heroes, so this Omni Knight's going to be super relevant with Guardian Angel the whole game. And that might not be incredibly, you know, incredibly long time the rest of this game.
I mean, they do have a purge, at least on Doom. But beyond that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what they do.
Clockwork. That's it.
Well, Chanming is a great kill to get. Not the one they probably wanted, but kill nonetheless.
Yeah, at this point, they'll probably take whatever they can. And enemy tier 1 mid still standing too. Huh.
I mean, that's not too surprising, right, with the way this game's going?
Yeah. Just shows you how bad the game is going for IG, map control wise. And taking Netwave at this point, I think is still playable. But yeah, all it takes is one more fight and then it's done so.
You know, I will say Nothing to Say has been able to keep his net worth pretty high. He has an Agnons, so I think that he's kind of a sleeper this game. Nothing to Say. He's been keeping up really well in terms of net worth. So that's at least one good thing for that you guys have going. Is you know, it's primal with Ags and a Naga Siren, so you're always gonna have a decent way to deal with this obscenely farmed low on Naga Siren.
I'm a little afraid for him just because he won't have a reliable way of purging the silence. I think if he gets hard Lotus Orb, he should be like nigh unkillable in this game.
Yeah, also, I mean, it's not very easy for him to get rid of, either silence, but it's also not easy for him to get out of cogs without pressing BKB.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of threats for this primal, but that being said, you're still primal into Naga 7, so you can't be, you know, you have to take what you can get pretty much.
Just watching Bovica farm on the other side of the map right now.
Yeah, I was on that train for a little while too. He's young into Gleipnir.
I like it.
I mean, he has money for Midas. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not trying to say anything, but
No, he's not FY.
I bet he wishes he was this game.
I think so too. Yes. I
He's
came
almost
up-
dying to the creeps.
I mean, those are strong at this point in the game.
X Nova. Every time I look at X Nova, I feel like he's just like standing somewhere in the map. It's kind of like it's like a fun little game. Oh, look, he's even dancing for us.
He's not really getting
What a
much
nice guy.
farm. If they could swipe somehow in Aegis here,
Roshan,
I don't think it's gonna happen. But
1 minute.
All he lives.
Ooh, they were close. Can't really stop the TP, but
I mean, the Tricor is keeping up really well in terms of net worth on G2.iG. I'm a little bit surprised. Like, I'm surprised that nothing's happened. They've done a pretty good job of just equalizing the map, and like, I mean, look at Baboka.
it's
I mean,
not.
I understand that they want to wait for the next Roche, but they've been too passive in my opinion. Like the Naga hasn't really joined any fight. It has Bloodthorn Butterfly for I don't know, probably 6-7 minutes at this point. Now got a
I mean,
Hex too.
Yeah, Hex.
Does it matter though? Like, with the farm that IG's getting, the team comp still seems like it's lacking whether or not they have farms.
I mean,
It is. But they're gonna have an MKB now, so if they actually ever do catch the Naga, she dies fast. Look at the health pool, 2,000? There's nothing.
totally
Oh,
is wrong with
Bovica.
that for this
Oh,
one.
Bovica.
He has Guardian. Who cares? Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I mean, they get hard on Primal. They get MKB onto the Terrorblade. They're still probably not going to be able to contest this Roche, but this is nice. I mean, this is a nice little bit of, you know, reprieve for them. Because X Nova. That's a gem.
Did you get
Wait,
insta
did he
gift?
get it? Yeah. Did he get it with his courier? He did. Alright, X Nova was really quick on grabbing the gem with his courier. Like, really quick.
It's probably
That
just
was
hovering above him. Like he's just wandering around. He's like, this is my one job.
Yeah, so now he's gonna end up giving it to Bobica. Yeah, the other thing too is, I mean, it's kind of nice because you're playing this, you're playing the Omni Knight, which you don't need a ton of net worth to be very good in this game. Like, you're just always going to be good. That being said, I feel like you have a lot of heroes on G2.iG who use net worth really, really well, in terms of the Doom and the Primal. But an A just makes that a little less enticing for sure.
The eye of light shall never blink.
So let's say this game goes to another minute 60 game. Do we still favor Radiant?
I don't know.
I would say no, just because
Don't
if
think
it's
so,
gotten
yeah.
that far, Radiant must have done something wrong.
Shadows take us.
Yeah, but I mean just lineup wise, not play wise.
Bach, Doom immediately. This is a
no.
big kill to
He has
get,
Aegis. He has
but he's got
Aegis.
Aegis. Yeah.
Run.
Ooh, Song reinitiate off?
Can't catch anyone.
Yeah, you
So they
really don't want to use
probably-
Doom meta.
Meta Doom, that's big cooldowns. I think it's high ground time. Level 3 EXO?
Yeah. At least this was a really early Aegis, so it's kind of the same value as a kill, at least. So that doesn't feel too bad for them. But no meta, no Doom is going to be really rough once they start knocking on these T3s.
I feel like Boboka needs to try to cut top wave right now. Like right now.
He has the gem. I think he needs to like drop it, give it to his courier, and go ahead this way.
But this wave that's coming now, if that's dead, they have time. But no, they don't have time. Nothing to say, it's incredibly tanky, but is it enough?
That was Clockwork, by the way, trying to force staff him, nothing to say into him.
Jesus.
I mean, he's kind of just standing there like a wall.
X-Nova's also, I don't know where he's at. I think he might be trying to cut a creep wave, but it's already too late.
The wall is crumbling. Well, Exo is actually over and the meteor still stands. There wasn't too much of a loss.
Yeah, I mean, I think he'll take this. You know, anytime Exo is down, and it's going to be down for an extra about 70 seconds when Meta and Doom are coming up. So you have a small window of time that I think they're going to try to use. I think Azure is a little bit wiser than to get caught by it, but you never know. I think it's better to try and make the play if they can. Octarine on Doom as well.
It's tough, right? Like, Terrorblade feels like he's at critical mass, just about.
I mean, yeah, but when you're talking about critical mass heroes, I feel like Naga Siren runs into it a lot harder than Terrorblade does. Because Terrorblade eventually really likes using the refresher and like BKB. Naga Siren doesn't really have that luxury. It's a hero that's built around kind of, you know, large base stats and Sight the Vice, Bloodthorn.
I feel like Ags for Terrorblade could feel really good in a game like this.
Yeah, definitely can.
Oh, the Meteorex. Always just hitting it with DD.
Dude, nothing to say is still just alive. BKB, but he can't pulverize into the Lotus, and they already got X-Nova. He's got buyback. Hookshot was blocked by that one creep.
They have Doom onto Ori.
They gotta get the kill though. He gets to go back.
I think he's dead. He's taken out.
I think so too. Yeah, he is dead.
He's got.
He's
yeah, that's gonna be the last 2 ticks.
Oh,
he's good.
Oh,
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, oh, that was scary.
But Meteorex is still up, but Doom was expended.
Doom and Meta again. So Exo is going to be up in 4 seconds. This is kind of just how cooldown hero works. There's no BKB or nothing to say, which is pretty much his meta.
And he just stood there with a DP. It's ridiculous. He just hit the Rex.
Yeah, he does have a Purge on JT. This is a nice pickup from him. But it doesn't if he just die.
I wonder if there's something to say about that.
Yeah, I mean, surely there is. Ori, just hitting your base. I mean, I guess we don't have to theorycraft about who wins in 60 minutes if the game's gonna play out like this. Low still has a safety goal, by the way. I would like to point that one out.
Are they gonna go for Megas? I mean, why not?
You'd expect a move to be made eventually, but they, of course, don't have Doom.
Yeah, they do have it in 7 seconds, but oh my god.
He just got blown up. Like this call down the flat cannon FY, he's support gyro, just deterring them.
Yeah, this is also pretty interesting. They've gone for Lotus Orbs instead of the Lincolns. Ming on the back.
Shot, double shot, got that kill on X Nova. Again, the Doom's used though on Omni Knight. They need to get this kill. They need to get something out of this. They at least get one.
Looks like they're gonna get Ming as well. Oh no, he has Stick or Lotus.
FY is floating away as well. I mean, they hold, but at what cost, become?
I mean, just extending this game.
2-1.
It seems like it. They just kind of watched a lot of their base die.
I mean, they do have cooldowns again. Well, they don't have Doom for 45. Maybe one good fight. It's just at this point, you don't have good heroes to counter the split push of Naga Illus anyway. So even if you ever win a fight, I feel Naga is just gonna keep you in base forever.
It has to be like a straight walk down mid.
No, don't do that. How is it fair that one Naga Ilu beats one TB Ilu?
By about, it's fair by about 6,000 net worth, I'd say. Also, I mean, Lowe still has a safety bubble. Am I crazy?
Yeah, he does. I'm not sure. He just forgot, or... I mean, tier 4 items aren't that good, to be honest.
I mean, they're still pretty good. I mean, you can get like 20 agility, 20 movement speed on August Ren. You can get
I know, I was
25% magic res. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's, I don't know. Somebody should tell him.
Somebody should. He's unironically probably missing like 3,000, 4,000 net worth, relatively.
Yeah. Even just a tier 2 item, you could have like a pupil's gift or something.
Yeah.
Obviously now it doesn't matter as much, but... He's leaving a lot of good stats on the table.
Exo, hook shot, going in, and Meta's going to be used. They blow up TMing, but Exo is going to get the same treatment just about. Doom used, Omni in trouble, and dead. No buyback. Song almost got the Infernal Blade. Go to the Moonlight Shadow, trying to chase low. JT's right there with him, but the Hex.
He has a refresher on Monet.
Oh, Wind Waker? They've got a force mid, right?
I
kinda
don't
already-
know.
Roche
though.
is kind of up in a second.
Yeah, you also have this refresher on TB, so you actually don't feel that bad about using BKB meta. I don't even think they'll fight before he has to use refresher, but
It was
he
a
has
good
the option
hold.
if he wants to. Yeah, it was a good hold. It was really awkward because Nothing to Say completely split the fight. Like Ori kind of backed off, and then Chanming went in. I ended up getting Faith Beyond completely caught and leaving Ori out of the fight. So
Yeah,
this is
I
very
think
awkward.
Faith Beyond needs to actually just sit behind the DP. Like, him jumping in like that doesn't accomplish much. They can maybe burst the support, but your ult on the DP is what really matters in my opinion.
Yeah, JT's making a big he's making a lot of like silent impact with this purge creep. He's doing a lot with it. He's breaking the Lincolns. He's purging Nothing to Say when he doesn't want to use BKB.
Right.
He's doing a lot with this creep, so I think this is one of those things where you can tell that he's very comfortable in this hero and that he kind of knows at this point in the game, like, this is the best creep that he can have.
Or maybe he was a purge creep in one of his past lives.
I think that's likely as well.
Thanks, Purge Creep.
Yeah, I love the purge creep too.
Is it
Was it,
also these,
Axe?
notes?
Using a Roche again, I just think for free. I thought maybe they'd contest this.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's
gets
not
it?
like you got Ags on the DP. It's not like a very good Ags, to be fair.
On the DP? Yeah, I feel like Omni is even better than that.
Yeah, I think Omni's is pretty decent. DP's is okay, but I feel like the longer the game goes on, it's not like it gets a little less useful. Nagasaran, of course, already has hers. Eaten Ags, but a safety bubble on inventory.
Worth it.
I actually can't believe he still has that.
Grand Finals Game 3, too. I mean, obviously you can't flame anybody for something like that.
Down 2-0.
The nerves, but yeah, I just think it's funny that this could potentially knock them out of the qualifiers, and he has a safety bubble.
I mean, it's a huge item upgrade. It's like basically, I don't know, in terms of impact, like a butterfly could be.
Yeah, I mean, it's also one of the only things that he can do to make his build stronger. This is nice.
Surge again.
It's beyond having Aegis.
And he hasn't refreshed yet on Terrorblade, so if they want to make that kind of move.
Oh, Rapier on Monet.
They can. Oh, damn. So, I mean, he's got damage. They don't really need to step up
They have
too
no
far and
buildings.
commit.
You can have all the damage you want if you have no buildings to lose.
Yeah. They don't exactly have to commit to the high ground with this Aegis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
for
like
the
they're playing
next
it a
one.
little bit patiently. This is definitely the correct play. I feel like it's really easy to get antsy and just throw on this high ground. So doing anything to avoid that is of utmost importance.
They gonna wait for Exo again?
They might. I mean, they don't have a great reason, honestly, to not. Other than I guess that the meta will also be up. But I don't know. I guess there
Cliff
is
is still
also
available at least.
there's a refresher on JT as well. Actually, that is pretty
Locks
scary.
in. There's the refresher used by Monet. But they just leave. They were like, all right, we forced you to use meta. We're going to leave.
Wait, there was the refresher I popped as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Faith Beyond's allowed to do that.
Yeah, he should be dead. And the Rex is also almost dead.
I think that's a situation you can honestly just send Doom on, because he used his repel already, right? So when he comes back from Aegis, he's not going to be survivable at all. I think you have to capitalize on something like that, or otherwise this is just going to happen and Megas is coming out. They don't even use the glyph.
They just submitted to their fate.
Yeah. And coming up on Faith Beyond is the plus 75% Hammer of Purity damage.
Woo!
On level 25, so he said step aside Ori, I'm the true carry.
Get hammered. You know the Naga is also sensationally low level.
Yeah.
Blinking, Harpoon going after the Terrorblade. Silence, but not dead just yet with the Moonlight Shadow. Nothing to say. He's still alive. Nobody dead. X-Nova, Serpent Wards. Hex Song turning and going. Call down on everybody. X-Nova still alive. Damage a little bit lacking. Onslaught's in. X-Nova finally falls. Bobica might be next. Stun on a Monet. Rocket Flare almost kills off Bobica, but that's not going to be quite enough. Net on to nothing to say. He'll uproar. Purge that out. Pop that Axe. Do some damage, but not enough by far. BKB and gets away again. Just barely. But the Guardian Angel and JT's in. Goes to the refresher and... oh, that's not what you want to see. Guardian Angel's not going to help, but the Hex is going to be reflected here. Ori on the run. They did get the kill on the Clockwork, so... defending? Maybe?
Trying.
X-Nova. 3, 4, 5 shot. Still now going. Hey, just expired. Anything
Go
doing?
the hammer someone.
No. All right. I thought maybe they'd be able to defend off all this. I feel like they've used all their spells. They've not done anything. Double shots kill Bobica. Hex. Homing missile
Nice
flying
maneuver.
in. Moonlight Shadow once again. Throne's exposed. As they uproar, they pop Blade Mail. They run around. They still never got the buyback from the Clockwork. Infernal Blade, just for good measure.
Oh. Okay.
Good movement from Ori.
Yeah, everyone sidestepping. Put on little dancey tappy shoes. Octarine Core Naga.
Even with Divine Rapier, just not able to put any of the damage out. I think this Ags is the right call from the Terrorblade, but he has to get it somehow.
Yeah, man, that feels so rough.
I think more than the Divine, he needed like a swift blink.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that he's like, I mean, he's like slotting this Manta, this Refresher. It's not, you know, It's not necessarily game
XO,
winning. And
terribly dead. As
Yeah, red
buyback
balance.
uses it immediately. The song's gonna run out in just a moment.
This Rapier Omni Knight is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would ever buy it, other than to show off, of course, but
There's the Divine Rapier. It's in blue.
it's blue.
Yeah.
That looks really cool.
My game just almost crashed. Oh my god. I don't know what it was, but EXO almost killed my game. Monet? Can he do it? No Divine Rapier this time?
No detection.
Oh, the rock! Oh, back to full health.
Full HP.
Hook shot, jetpack, down goes Monet. That will be it. GG will eventually be called. And it will be 2-1.
Wow.
Faith Beyond, baby. What a showing on that Omni Knight.